Okay. Why does it put my chat on that screen? That's so weird. Good morning, guys. How are ya? Oh, I'm feeling a million times better. Yeah. I'm feeling way better. Thank you. I guess I wasn't even, well, kind of. I was just so tired, man. I just hadn't slept. Now I'm totally good.
I am honored.
These are bullshit. These are bullshit. How we doing, guys?
Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
These are bullshit. The geriatric-based barbarian. How much snow did we get? Is same thing as always, man. Like barely any. It's actually just a bunch of nonsense. Just a bunch of utter nonsense, like always. Actually, we need to check out the other characters for a second. First, I need to go mercenary. You guys got 8 inches of snow. I don't know how much we officially got, but I got like 1. It was like nothing. Nothing. It was absolutely nothing. Dude, why do I have to put in a coin? Why do I have to put in a coin to see my relics? Help me grinding gear games. All right, now I want to go on my, gotta think here. Monk? For a second. Warrior was your first playthrough, and then you went mage, and then it was easy mode. I think they'll fix it. I think Grinding Gear Games is aware that crossbows and maces are garbage. Crossbows and maces are garbage, so... Okay, now I can go on my warrior. I haven't, guys, I haven't dropped any, quote unquote, dropped any of my characters. I don't ever drop any of my characters. But I just want to make all 6 characters. So, this is the 6th and final one, and then we can do whatever we want. We should be able to get very far today. Okay, so let's start off. Speak to who? Oh.
I will serve.
Where's the music, by the way?
Selah.
Uh... I must have not done this correctly. Okay. $34, $45, $67. This one's way better than this one. This one's better than this one. Let's see, 34. Can I drop this one too? Can I drop... Okay, 42. $42. $37. Yeah, okay, so I can go with another defense one. This one's way better than this one. I don't need this one anymore. Okay, defense, defense, defense. 34, 54, 63. Yeah. Okay, this should be good. What are defenses? I think they're armor, evasion, energy shield. So now I should have more than double my armor, more than double my evasion, and more than double my energy shield, which should give me... Which should help me a lot here. I can go Rage and... Okay. Pre-med. Okay. I think this is good. Good times, Mr. Ice Cream, Todd, Franklin. I have stopped by and check on you. It looks like a mercenary broke your brain or something. It's gotta be okay, man. And he also gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Professor.
Yet something stirs within. Face me!
Did I just bitch slap that guy? My guy just straight up missed? Jesus. Let me tell you guys something. So, This is the last time. This is the last time I'm going to bring up this topic. I'm not going to bring it up again. This is hopefully the final time ever. So yesterday there was a Reddit post made about me, and it was taken down immediately. I kind of wish it hadn't been, but it was. So someone made a Reddit post about me with a clip, and I actually haven't seen the actual clip, but someone told me before it was taken down. It was me saying people in chat are automatically low IQ and I don't know what, low IQ, stupid, worthless pieces of shit. I actually wish it hadn't been taken down, but it was. So let me talk about that for 1 second. And this is the last time I'm going to talk about it. First of all, that clip, first of all, there's a lot of those clips. There's a lot of them. Like, that probably, whatever one they had probably wasn't even the best one. They should have put a whole montage of them. And from the bottom of my heart, I meant everything that I said. I apologized for nothing and doubled down on what I said. However, here's the catch. Here's the catch. Keep in mind that those comments were based upon a bunch of random people in my chat just coming to my stream and talking shit to me. I didn't start these fights. I just finished them before I banned these peanut brains, right? It has, those comments and that sentiment has nothing to do with 99% of the awesome people that are here all the time. But if people think that they are free to just come into my stream and just talk shit to me, especially when I don't know them and they're brand new, the answer is no. I meant everything that I said. I doubled down on everything that I said. I love that I said it. I'm sad that I didn't get to see the Reddit post. I would have loved to watch it with a bag of popcorn. I think almost everyone in the chat understands that I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to the pieces of shit that are trying to ruin my day. And I guess that's literally it. Like, I meant everything that I said. There's no takebacks, and I love what I said. But it was only for like 1% of the people. And I mean, that's it. That's all I have to say. I honestly, instead of making a Reddit post insulting me, I think that person should have sent me, I don't know, like a cape or something. Because I'm a hero for talking shit to these dumbasses on the internet that run around and think they can say whatever they want to say without any consequences. I'm not the villain. I'm the hero in this story. Am I not? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, you're right. I should just ignore it. You want to know what it really is? It's a waste of time. The people who want to come here and watch POE and Diablo and they want to just eat snacks and have fun, da 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 da. Me taking the time to bury these guys is actually a big waste of time. You're absolutely right. I gotta stop doing it. So let's have that be the end of the conversation. And what I'm going to try to do going forward for the 99% of you that I really, really like is I'm going to try to stop wasting my time with these people it's just going to be an insta permaban. No discussing it, no reading their message, no explanation. And that's going to be it. Is the warrior feeling better today? Absolutely not. No. Do not make this class. It's not feeling better. I'm calling the police. Dude, I got hit, man. My God. This might be, like, I'm not even exaggerating. This might be the weakest character I've ever made in an ARPG, period. Like, any patch, any character, this guy is beyond worthless. Worthless doesn't even begin to cover it. You really like the warrior? Can I have a heart-to-heart discussion with you, please? Can you and I talk for a second? Just you and me. Not a negative talk. Not a negative talk. You and I. Said you really like the warrior. No, you don't. You can't possibly. I know you don't mean that. Okay. I know what you said. We can forget about it, but we both know you don't like the warrior, right? You don't. Nobody does. It's really too early.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
I don't know, man. We got to figure out something. We got to figure out something for this guy. I'm going to need your guys' help. We got to do something else than this. We got to figure out something. Like, we got to go back to the drawing board. Monsters have 30% less life. That was super excellent.
The foe ahead
Thank
is
God.
formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge. Of my strength.
Bitch.
I knew you would succeed.
I've no more room.
I mean, it's pretty decent, actually. All right. Well. Oh, wait. This could be really good. I got a gold key. I'll go gloves. Jesus.
I choose my own way.
Okay, Titten. We're going Titten here or what? Definitely not that. Oh, this is good. This might be good. Hell no. So I'm guessing it's either Crushing Impacts or Earthbreaker. I have one death, Chewy, early on. I have a single death on this warrior. First two things I read. Crush is bad. Second thing I read, go crushing first. Okay, so hulking form is obviously super Giga Chad, of course. But we're not going to do that first, right? This might be a dumb question, but Leap Slam is a slam, right? Has literally slam in the name. Yeah, it is a slam. Okay, guys, we have to figure out something here. Like, my guy does no damage. My guy sucks so bad. Like, I actually don't know what to do. Like, what I'm doing here is what I would call beyond unacceptable. Let's just throw an Exalt on this for fun. Need a flat fizz here. This is terrible. I needed flat fizz, not this. But maybe it's better than mine because it has a better implicit, right? Yeah, it's like the same damage with a better implicit and $2 skills.
Flame of the Forge.
Buy a strong weapon. Yeah, we need to use our one Exalt trick here soon. Let's see if I have a mace coming up here. 55, 59, 45, 45, 55. Not really. Val it? You think I'm going to Val the brand new weapon that I just made for myself that I need for the rest of my clear just because I'm a streamer? You're right. Let's do it. It got way worse. Actually, way worse. This is actually gone. It's gone. It's gone, boys. I got jebaited. Now it's gone. Well, now I don't have a weapon. All right. All right. We are going to give in here. We're going to do the old one exalt trick. We're going to do the one exalt trick, but it's not just a function of a weapon. We also have to look at the build because our build is, I don't know, people say I'm actually I didn't look at anybody's tree. People said that my pathing is actually good. I just took all the damage. I just took all the damage nodes essentially with resolute technique. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I slept, guys. I'm good. I'm totally fine now. I'll tell you what isn't good though is my warrior. Okay, we're gonna do the one exalt trick. What level am I? I'm 28. All right. We're gonna buy a weapon for one exalt. Mace. Max level 28. Max price, one exalt. And I don't know, let's put the damage at 100. Search. See if this guy will sell me his weapon. It is definitely better than mine. Nice. Well, I don't have a weapon, so anything would be better than mine.
Flame of the forge.
Okay. Well, that was easy. No. The base was more important. You're probably right. You hit maps with my monk guide and then you immediately got to T10. Good. By the way, I think this gem could be godly. Watch this one. And it's gone. This is now complete. It's now completely worthless. It was godly. Okay. Guys, I don't know. How do I do stuff on this character? Like, what do I do? Help. How do I make this guy not a piece of shit? You have an idea, okay? What might that be? I need ideas. I need anything. Help. Play rolling slam, play ranged, don't use a mace. Go to character select. Take energy shield with Grim Feast. Guys, that doesn't help me do damage. How do I do damage? Damage, guys.
I am hesitant.
Use Molten Strike. Use Ice Strike. Guys, I wish I could use Ice Strike.
If you happen to find
Do minions with warrior. There's no minion nodes over here at all. I'm going for these area effect nodes now. Crips warrior with minions is godly. Did he just walk over here? Did he just walk over to the minion nodes? Did he just walk over to the minion nodes and take like the 30% increased passives? You just took it for the 30% passives and just walked up there? I mean, that makes perfect sense, yeah. I don't even think I have Sunder yet, guys. I don't think I have Sunder yet. Like, keep in mind, I'm still a very low level. If you want to do damage, respec to your Infernalist Witch build. You did that on your Titan. So on your Titan, you just went minion. You guys actually aren't kidding. You guys, this is like a thing that people do. It makes sense. You could take the 30% node and then just take all the minion stuff. It's a little bit of a walk, but... Cryptid Warbringer. What was his idea with Warbringer? I need to look at Warbringer again. I haven't looked at it in a while. I figured it out, guys. First we leap slam, and then we leap slam. I guess I'm just gonna do this. Wait, did I even pick my ascendancy? I didn't even pick it, did I? Or did I? I don't even think I picked anything. Oops. Let's try, I don't know, let's try the aftershocks first, I don't know, for fun.
Enough!
Well, guys, we're going to be playing Frogger today. I wonder how far I can go just by jumping. Every time I see a quarterstaff drop on the ground, I die a little inside.
I pray I'm not too late.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. What lyrics? This clear is nuts! Yeah, guys, everyone who was saying Warrior was bad, look at me now.
Come here!
It's probably going to be better when I have a weapon with the right implicit. Maybe there's a checkpoint in the middle. These guys are getting tomahawked. I think I should use my lesser jewelers on Leap Slam. My perfect strike was only level 5? Jesus, no wonder I don't do any damage. I was hitting the bosses with a level 5. Alright, so I don't even think we need overpower. I want Leap Slam to do damage. I don't care about anything except damage. So how could we make it do as much damage as possible? We could do Fire Infusion, because I don't think it does any other... It does a little bit of cold. I need whatever is going to make this do the most damage possible. Maybe Concentrated Effect? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Then I could take Magnified Effect, maybe? Heft is T3, I think. I can't even use... I can only use T1 gems right now. I think Heft is T3. Yeah. I can only use T1. I can't cheat. What about Brutality? Oh no, I can't get rid of the fire damage. Well, I don't know. I mean... 400 of my... 500 of my... 20% of my damage is elemental. So, we're not doing that. I have Martial Tempo, and I have Concentrated Effect. Could take Fire Infusion, or could take Magnified Effect. What about Magnified? Let's see here. 2.6 meters or 2.2 meters. Doesn't seem to be that important. So what about Fire Infusion? Fist of War. It's fine. What is quality? Oh, somebody already has Fist of War. Earthquake, you're out. Earthquake is out. I'm only going to use 2 skills. I'm going to use Perfect Strike, and I'm going to use Leap Slam. I'm not using anything else. Shockwave, Totem, you're out. We can use Infernal Cry as well. And Herald of Ass. We got to keep our... All these are gone. All of this is a bullshit.
I'll unburden you.
Okay, be right back 1 second, and then we're going to play Frogger. All right. I'm going to play Frogger until Frogger doesn't work anymore. And then we need to change our weapon implicit at some point, so I don't know. Maybe something good will drop. Because there's people are saying this is the wrong weapon implicit, so I don't have the right thing. Looking slim. I'm losing weight. Not as fast as I would like, but my weight is constantly going down. I'm just eating nothing. It will continue to drop tremendously. It will continue to drop tremendously. Yeah, I have to lose a shitload of weight immediately, guys. It's a medical thing. My liver has failed. Actually, it's failed 4 tests in a row, so it's I lost 9 pounds last year, but it's nowhere near enough. I need to lose a colossal amount of weight because my liver is failing, so in a few months it'll be the thinnest you've ever seen me for sure. There's no two ways about it. It's going to happen. My face is very dark. It's all the tanning beds that I've been doing. Yeah, I'm eating, guys. Don't worry. I am eating. Certainly. I'm just eating way less. You're gonna see me be the thinnest I'm going to reach a point where I'm gonna reach a weight where it's the thinnest I've ever been since probably 12 years. I'm eating, guys. Don't worry. This is the right base, right? The splash damage. That's the base that we want.
Enough!
I've abandoned every skill that I have. I'm just playing Frogger, Auto Attack, and Perfect Strike. Mostly just Frogger. That's the wrong weapon. I know. That's what everyone keeps telling me. I just grabbed a weapon for 1 Exalt, guys, just to get a little bit of an upgrade. We don't have the world's greatest weapon. What's the required level on my weapon? 28. At least it's close to my level. That's good. I try to spend an extremely low amount because I want to get the raw warrior experience. We're not using any uniques and we only spent 1 Exalt on this character. Is Leap affected by attack speed? Oh yeah. When I got this faster base and martial tempo on it, it's definitely going. This is the Super Saiyan Leap Slam speed. You think it's a cast speed? No, it's an attack, right? It's a melee. It's not a spell. T-Foss coming in first. How does he do it? How is he first in the chat every time? Did I try the witch? My witch might be my best character. My witch might be my best character.
I shape my own fate.
So that's another way of saying yes.
Come here.
Honestly, this leap slam thing, just going all in on leap slam seems like the best thing that I've done by far so far. Like, it's slow, but at least it gets the job done. I understand the tech, you dodge roll right before you leap slam, but I'm just lazy, you know. That turns it from a 1-button build into a 2-button build. I'm absolutely sure that's a great idea, and I'll do it if I'm in danger. But in general, we got to be as lazy as possible. In general, someone's asking the same question we had yesterday. If you get a perfect jeweler's orb, is it better to 6-link your main thing or just sell it for gear? The perfect jeweler's is going to sell for 2 or 3 divine. 2 or 3 divine. 2 or 3 divine in worth of gear, if you don't have like the best gear, is almost without exception going to be way more damage than a 6-link. So if you get a perfect jeweler's and you don't have the best gear, I would highly recommend selling it and just getting really good gear. Yeah. 2 to 3 divine can... A 2 to 3 divine character almost on any build can kill the pinnacle boss.
Enough.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Dang it. I missed it. Okay, I hit that one. Hit that one. Keep going. Okay, 2 for 3.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Jimmy, Matt, Darth, Young, Lat, Errol, Idol, T-Foss, Balls. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Need something. Browse as. Goodbye.
I still don't have the other relic. Does anybody know what zone you can get the relic in? Can you get it in Valley of the Titans? I've never played through and not found the relic. You get it in Keth. Keth and the Bone Pits. Do you guys know which one comes from Keth? This one is the one from Keth, right? So Bone Pits. Is it Bone Pits then? Because I already have the one from Keth. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna run around here until we find this, I guess, before we move on.
Come here.
Do you guys know who drops it? Just any random monster? That guy gave all of the monsters extra physical damage. It's insane. Someone in YouTube said I already put it in the thing. Oh. I did put one of them in. Didn't I? The problem is when I was playing this, guys, I was playing on fumes. This guy might be right. Oh my god. Thank you. Man, dude. I don't want either of these. Thank you, guys. Who said that? Thank you, guys.
Get back.
Okay, we need to go to town now. Thank you. Yeah, I got sleep yesterday. I'm good. I'm good.
My life has been a forge.
I'm feeling good.
I am ready for war.
Thank you, guys.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
Steel yourself.
Oh my. What? Imagine trying to do the dreadnought on a warrior, guys. Can you guys promise me that you'll never make a warrior? Yes, Dad. Son, you can be whatever you want to be when you grow up, just don't be a warrior. No! How's warrior? Don't make a warrior. I'm playing warriors so you don't have to. Yeah, this is regular Act 2. This boss is terrible. It took you 10 minutes running around getting flash charges. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to this boss fight. Actually, if you guys wouldn't mind, when we get to the boss fight, would you guys all mind looking away for 30 minutes until I kill him? It's probably going to be 30 minutes of pain and suffering. I don't want to subject you guys to that. That's why we came here, Rax. You'll look away, but only for 5 minutes. All right, well, I'll take it. I think what we need to go do now is go get the aftershock things. Might be really good. Please be good. It's the actual worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I have to work on my survivability, man. Right before this boss fight, we gotta go see if there's any hand-me-downs that might help us. I'm stunned. Okay. Hey, we did get a level 9 gem. Hey, we got 2. Oh, we have a level 9 spirit gem too. Guys, is overwhelming presence better than Herald of Ass? I'm thinking overwhelming presence might be better. No, 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 yes. All right. Well, we haven't upgraded any of our gear except for our weapon in a million years, so might be time to see if there's anything that we can scavenge here. Same strategy as with all of my characters. No excessive materials used. No uniques. None of that horse shit. Well, let's check out the gloves. Any gloves that do anything that I can wear? God, I'm not even sure that these are better than mine. This guy does do lightning damage, though. I would lose damage, but I'd pick up 80 life. I guess that might help me survive. It's not the greatest trade, but it's better than nothing. You don't know what I could do? I picked up a couple of exalts, right? Maybe I could try to exalt my current gloves. But the problem is the odds of me getting life on them are very bad. 36 life, that's the way you do it, boys. Okay. Do I have a better belt? Well, anything would be better than my belt. My belt is terrible. This belt's actually decent. I think I'll go with this one. Doesn't help me with my lightning res, but better than my piece of shit. Okay. This is hand-me-downs from my mercenary. Can't wear any of these items. These body armors are too... My body armor is terrible. We need a new one. Let's check the rings here. Are there any rings I can even put on? Not many choices. This has dual res on it. This has fire res on it. This is okay. This has some chonky resistances on it. This is a very nice ring. Not sure how nice it is anymore, though. All right. Let's try a helmet. Can't wear any of those. Could wear this one. 1 to all minion skills, huh? 26 life, 12 lightning, 7 cold. Maybe this one, I don't know. And then finally the boots and the amulet. Boots, anything? My boots are pretty good. My boots are definitely worth exalting. I have 2 prefixes. I might be able to pick up movement speed. It's a chance. I think I just keep my boots. Or I could wear these. I think these boots would be better if I could hit... These boots would be better if I could hit movement speed, and if not, I could just use these. Alright, and then the final thing is my omelet. I mean, these things are so bad. I think we literally just... I don't know. I don't know what we do with the amulet. Okay, so I think, again, we wouldn't have that many exalts. Maybe I would have 2 more. Maybe. I haven't really been counting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the 2 exalts on these boots. If I don't get movement speed, I'm putting these on and we're going to call it good. And then I can't use any more exalts on any more gear. Terrible. So for this particular fight, though, I'd rather have the lightning res. So I guess we go with these for now, but I think I'm going to switch. That has 6 lightning res. This has 0. I think I'm okay to switch it though. Dropping a little bit of lightning res, not what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, this has 26 lightning res and 3 all res. This one's going bye-bye. Anyone with fire res on this? Okay, I think it's a very clear choice. We do this one. My lightning res is too low for this fight, though. So we use this one normally. And then we're going to switch to this one later. Okay. That's it. I guess that's what we do. Now, the final step here is... Final step here would be... Let's do deep slam here. I need a new omelet and I need a new body armor.
As long as you like.
80 life, but I would need 50 int. I'm not even close.
Sans guides you. Browse as long as you like.
Okay. Not very good. And this is all bad too. So I think what we do at this point, I'd probably throw a regal into my amulet and see. Okay. I can put a slot in here and put in lightning res. Let me see here. What I would probably do here is I'd probably buy a body armor and try to... I haven't spent really gold at all the entire run. I don't know how many I could buy, maybe like 3? I don't know how much money you make. I'd maybe have like around 10,000 gold. I have no idea. Let's try it. It's got very high armor for my level. That would do what? My 16% versus 29%? Is that PDR? 29% PDR. Okay, let's try another one. See if we could maybe buy like 3 of them. You get about 20k by Act 2. Okay. I probably spent some gold on something, so let's keep it at a maximum of 4 armors. Okay. This is pretty juicy. This is what I wanted. See if we can make this not shit. Well, it's becoming shit real fast. I just don't understand why these stats are even in the game, man. This is the last one we can buy. Okay. This one has potential. Potential. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god, like how could it possibly be worse? How could this have been any worse? Oh my. Oh my god. I lost the portal. Can I just... Oh my god, no. Well, let's analyze here. So this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I guess we could throw an AUG on this one. So this is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen. And this is also the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, all of these are terrible. They're all terrible. Yeah, I could go to the auction house and just fix everything, but I'm gonna try to keep myself true to the warrior nature and suffer. We already spent one exalt. That's enough for now. I don't plan to spend any more money until at least cruel difficulty. All right, well, my resistances are tolerable here. I do not need to take this ring anymore, so I could look at a ring. Let's throw a regal on this one. Rarity, fire res, damage, lightning res. $31 life, flat damage. Let's just go like that. Let's just go like this.
Browse as long as you wish.
This is my piece of shit character. This is him. This warrior ain't it, but it's all I got, so. This might just be you, but you think the crafting system in POE2 is terrible? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I have heard one person say, hell yeah, POE2's crafting. I don't know of anybody who is like, here's the thing. Okay, let's talk about the crafting system for a second. This is watching the convergence of the worst of POE2, non-existent crafting colliding with the worst archetype, having the worst playstyle. We needed the kick in the nuts to make it perfect. Yeah. So here's let's think about it from like a game design perspective, right? There are some concepts here that make sense, but there are some things here that are not quite working. So let's start with the gamble aspect. I don't mean literally gambling. I don't mean going to the thing and paying gold to get a random item. I mean the idea of you take an orb, you slam it into the thing, and you get a random stat. Almost everything in Path of Exile 2 right now is just gambling. Meaning you really don't have any control over what happens, like kind of essences, I guess. But almost nothing is deterministic at all. And gambling is fun. It is fun to take a big risk for a huge reward. It is fun to not always know the outcome. So it's not a problem with having some unknown outcomes. It's the problem of it's all just random unknown outcomes, and almost all of them are very, very terrible. So now let's flip it over. If we flip the idea and we say, oh, okay, well, if it's all gambling and none of it is deterministic, why don't we just make it all deterministic? Then what you will get is something like Diablo 4's crafting system. Remember the original quote-unquote crafting system? Click upgrade on your armor 4 times, and every click it goes up 10%. That is also super, super, super boring, bad, and unimaginative. So you can't just do that. If every piece of gear you could just slap 30 chaos res on it, slap 150 life on it, slap double energy shield on it, slap +4 minion skills, the game also blows, right? That's also bad. And then another high level thing is if you make crafting too good in general, then you take away a fundamental thing about ARPGs, which is going and hunting for loot. So that also has to be a thing. Crafting has to be very rewarding, deterministic, but not too deterministic, have some gambling, but not too much gambling. It's so hard to balance. It's like impossible. It's impossible to get it perfect, right? So like from a game design perspective, like going to grinding gear games saying, oh, I can't believe how shitty your crafting system is. Well, it would be a nightmare to design it anyway, right? But the problem here is too much on the gambling, too little on the deterministic side. Last Epoch is a good balance. It has a good balance of, well, you can kind of get what you want, but I'm not just going to give you everything that you want every time. And sometimes you're going to fail, and sometimes you're going to get lucky, and sometimes not. It has a good balance of it. So maybe you make essences more common. Maybe you make essences a little bit more powerful. Maybe you give us a couple of ways to make the base item a bit more deterministic, and then we see how it performs, right? Let's just throw it away. I came here for oh yeah, I need a jewel. I can't go to the auction house. Let's just see if I have a melee jewel that doesn't blow. 15%, 13% attack damage. That's something. It's probably gonna have to be a ruby, I would guess. A ruby, or let's just search for ruby. Totem life, armor, stun buildup. This could be good. Let's see. Totem damage. And it's gone. Fire pen, minion life. Fire damage, stun buildup. Global fizz. Fire damage. I don't know if I've ever seen worse things than this. Here's armor. Armor is terrible, but let's add this. Stun threshold, it's gone. We're gonna throw all this shit away. It's garbage. The best thing I have is what? This with the attack damage? Armor, elemental damage, stun buildup, life leech. I mean, maybe. Not great. No. Damage with maces and stun threshold. Maybe we could regal that one. No. 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 Global fizz. I mean, no, no, no. Okay, every ruby that I have is actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's throw a regal on this one. Damage with maces, stun threshold, stun buildup with maces. I don't know. Sure. This one. All right, here we go.
I hear you. Take your time.
Let's just sell it.
I hear you. I shall put this to use.
By the way, this omelet could be way better than mine. 72 life. Yes, sir. Lit! I got an upgrade, boys. I could have used the reforge bench. I should have. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't have done that. You're right. Wait a minute. I got 33 more spirit? I can use another spirit gem. I guess we get the overwhelming presence, right? Herald of Ice. I don't do any ice damage. How do I use Herald of Ice with no ice damage? Cold infusion, but then I lose my chonky fire damage. Wait, I do cold damage. I do cold damage. I guess we could do Herald of Ice. I have some. It's not a lot. We have this flat cold right here. And I have 2 flat colds. Is that good enough? Okay, we're at level 9, right? We can't do better than 9. No, not skill gem. Spirit gem. $40 int? Excuse me? I don't even have a spirit gem to use Herald of Ice. So we're going to use Overwhelming Presence. Okay, here we go. Archie, Adam, Nico, Tin Man, Captain Hose, Toxic Teak. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right, here we go. Time to die. All that preparation just to get one shot. I watch this, boys.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the bow before your king.
American blood submit. You are finished.
haste. Go. I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Fall, damn you. 10,000 spears.
Shit on. I hit all my perfect strikes. We perfect struck every time.
Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vesperi.
Just hit your perfect strikes, guys. 5 head.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death!
What gear do I have? Oh, you don't want to see my gear. The only thing I have that's even decent is my weapon. My weapon's pretty good. It's the wrong base, but it's got pretty high fizz damage for being level 30 or whatever level I am. The rest of my gear is terrible. I just spent 20 minutes looking at my stash, wishing that I had anything. I'm a Titan. That emote is so funny. Oh yeah, talk to Jim Bob. Perfect strike on console is anything but perfect. Yeah, if you hit all of your perfect strikes, then it's pretty good. I really think they should rename Perfect Strike to Big Bonk.
It is time for honesty. I think I'll wait for a fight first.
My dude is fast? Yeah, dude, my dude is frying. Guys, I really, really wish that I have oh my god, I had to wait for his RP? Grinding Gear Games, I'm calling the police.
Better keep my strength in check.
Shot at Kumba, Undead Harbor. Thanks for the subs, guys. I wish I recorded my Fortnite games. So I was playing with Sarah and our friend. He goes by the name of Dirt. He's really good. So we're always queuing into like pretty highly ranked Unreal lobbies. So I was trying to go up this hill and I didn't have any movement. I didn't have a plunger or I had one shockwave. I used it, didn't work. I didn't get up the hill. So I threw a bunker and it got me stuck on like the side of the hill. And I'm like, well, okay, I guess this is my life now. I guess I'm stuck on this hill. And then Sarah needed help, but I had no way to climb the hill to help her. So I informed her, well, you're pretty much on your own. And then I noticed that there were a ton of people saw me get another. We're playing 4v4. A 4-man team saw me get stuck on the cliff. And in the Unreal lobbies, these guys are crackheads, right? The moment that they see an innocent bystander that's vulnerable, they are going after you instantly. So I informed my team that I have drawn my last breath. Here comes everybody that's going to shockwave and plunger over to me and kill me instantly. And then one guy Tarzan starts flying toward me. And Sarah was like, well, I hit him once or twice. and I had an epic mammoth pistol. And I don't know if you guys know Fortnite, but the mammoth pistol is big good. An epic mammoth pistol is probably considered like the greatest gun in the game, and it's very rare to find. So I was like, well, I have this mammoth pistol. It's a single shot, but it's like perfect strike. It's a single shot, hard to aim, but if you hit it, they're like dead instantly. And I was like, well, you want to know what? I have no movement. I'm in this bunker. I'm about to die. I have this epic mammoth pistol. You want to know what I'm gonna do? The most unexpected thing ever. This guy's never gonna see us coming. I reloaded my mammoth. It only has one shot in it, and I jumped forward toward him. And Sarah has shot him for like 60 damage or whatever. And I go, here we go. And I just jump forward, falling off a cliff. And I just aim right ahead, and he's like flying in above me. I just look up and I shoot. Shot him right in the head. 190 damage. Gone. He died right in front of me. I grabbed his grappler and his shockwaves. He had movement. And then I flew up over by Sarah and we killed the entire team. I was like, that might have been the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Just totally dead. No chance of winning. I just jump out. Mammoth him in the head. One-shot him. And then I stole his movement and survived. Isn't Fortnite a 10-year-old's game? Well, it is true that like a huge demographic of the game that plays are just little kids, but obviously Fortnite at the highest level is one of the most competitive shooters ever. I mean, there are actually still some little kids at the top of Unreal, but they're absolute crackheads. They're so good at the game. If you ever queue up in the Unreal lobbies and you turn on voice chat and you hear a little kid with the highest pitched voice ever that sounds like he's staying up past his bedtime, this is a great thing to have happen because he's probably a god. So we like the little kids in the lobbies in the Unreal rankings anyway. You hear a little kid in the Unreal lobbies, they're probably going to be an actual god. How's the warrior going? I don't know. I think 90 to 95% of the player base would hate this with good reason. My damage feels fine. My defense feels beyond unacceptable, like way too low. But I'm not allowing myself to just give myself a ton of godly twink items. I'm not allowing myself to go to the auction house and buy a full set of gear. I spent 1 exalt on a weapon and that's it. So if you ran around with like full twink gear with like 1500 life and 200 energy shield and 500 armor, you'd probably be an unkillable death machine. You'd be slow. You'd be still slow, but you would murder everything. Your damage is always going to be good, but your defenses never get better.
The trees are alive with danger.
That's what I've heard. Like we're about to fight Jim Bob here. I have no idea how I'm going to beat Jim Bob on a warrior. My monk build is great. Thank you. Yeah. My monk build is... I love it. It's fun.
Come here!
I feel very, very vulnerable damage-wise. Yep. It's going to be the battle of the animals. It's going to be
I should step carefully.
a frog versus a monkey. I always have such a problem in this particular zone, like finding where I'm going. I always miss like some critical way to go, and I always spend an hour here, so I'm gonna full clear every single possible way so I don't have to backtrack, because I have the worst track record in this zone. Is Warrior not as bad as they say? Whoever has said that the Warrior is bad, no matter what they have said, haven't even scratched the surface on how terrible they are. Whoever said anything, it wasn't nearly enough. Do not play Warrior under any circumstances. If you can go Warrior, just don't put on a mace, and don't do Warrior things on a Warrior. Same thing with Mercenary. Don't put on a crossbow on your Mercenary. Play your Monk on your Mercenary and it'll be fine. Is Warrior bad or are they bad? Warrior is bad. Warrior is bad. You thought Warrior was kind of strong? First character, huh? Create another character, any other one except Mercenary with a crossbow, and give it a try. You're gonna realize that you were playing on Ruthless mode the whole time. What's wrong with Mercenary? I mean, Mercenary can get the job done. I mean, I beat the campaign and I only died once. I only have one death on my warrior. The warrior can get it done. It's fine. But if you play something else, play Ice Strike Monk. Play Lightning Arrow Ranger. Play Spark Sorcerer. Play Minion Witch. And you're going to be like, oh my God. As long as you don't play anything else, it'll feel fine. But if you play one of the other things, you're going to be like, oh my God. This is what the game was supposed to be like? Do I have an Alk here? I don't. Wait, is this the right area or is this nothing? This is nothing, right? This is a dead end? You've played a lot of characters and Bone Shatter felt the most OP to you? I'm not insulting you at all. It's just an honest question. Yeah. Are you serious? Like, I'm asking honestly. Out of everything that you played, you thought a Bone Shatter Warrior was the most OP? Like, if you honestly thought that, then I must be doing something wrong. Because my Bone Shatter Warrior felt terrible. Like, I'd rather just play Frogger. Bone Shatter is strong. I must have been doing something very wrong then. You do Leap Slam and then Bone Shatter? I'm just doing Leap Slam. Like, maybe when the monsters get tougher, maybe you have to add in a Bone Shatter, but I don't know. Just Leap Slam. All the warrior players are using the weak skills. I mean, I used almost every skill so far available to me. I used Bone Shatter, I used Earthquake, I used the Totem, I used Roly Bob, I used Leap, I used Mace Strike. I don't have Hammer of the Gods yet. I mean, I almost used every single skill that they have. I don't know if I missed a single skill, maybe. I don't think I have Earth Shatter yet. I don't think I have that. Maybe I can get it now. Maybe stun threshold? I have no idea.
The wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
What do you some odds and Sadir? Don't eat anything colorful.
Right now, my leap slam is doing pretty good. It's just slow. I'm just waiting for it to not be able to carry me soon, and then I'll have to do something else. This is the type of comment section that you were talking about, noobs doing the wrong things. But I don't, guys, I don't mind noobs. I don't mind people suggesting bad things. I would like to think I'm actually a very nice person. We can talk, we can try anything. It's fine. I have a problem with people who are pieces of shit. People who are talking shit to me or my chat for no reason. But I don't mind people who are bad at the game. I don't mind people with bad ideas. It's fine. Who cares about that? I have bad ideas all the time. For example, yesterday I made a warrior. That was a terrible idea. People seem to misunderstand my rants. I'm talking to the toxic pieces of shit that are spreading hate for no reason. Those are the people that I despise. I don't despise people who are bad at the game. My entire channel is based upon helping those people. Imagine hating everybody that you interact with all the time. That must be a miserable life. Not me. I'm getting shit on here. I don't have any Healy pots.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, Jim Bob is down there. Let's go grab this waypoint. Then here we go, guys. This is Tyson versus Holyfield. A frog versus... Can I get a waypoint here?
Somehow, this feels.
Oh, maybe there's no waypoint. All right, let's just go fight Jim Bob. Love you too, Lucas. I think he's right here. Okay, here we go, boys. Ready? Tyson versus Holyfield. Base damage, I think, on that is too low for it to be good anymore. I thought he was right here.
It's all muscle. What strength?
Oh, get shit on! Oh, get shit on! Oh, the guy, his friend punched me. I thought, I'm very surprised. I was almost certain that that leap would kill him. That leap did 0 damage. I put on an Infernal Cry, and I was like, oh, he's dead for sure. My leap did 0 damage to him. So that just goes to show you that Perfect Strike is doing like a bajillion more damage than my leap slam. Because I was like, oh, he's low. I'll just leap in there and he'll die. I don't even have to dodge anything. It did 0 damage. So my leap slam is actually straight dog shit. Well, I guess leap slam is garbage. I'm gonna perfect strike this guy's ass again. Can this guy... Nope! God damn it, man. Don't get much of a window there, do ya? Alright. Remember, leap slam does no damage. Remember, leap slam does no damage.
Creature, go with the first ones.
He shouldn't have killed me. I shouldn't have leaped to him and not done anything, but now I know I will not make that mistake ever again. Never count on leap slam for any kind of damage. I haven't clear and I haven't tried double corrupting anything. This armor is way better than mine. We need to make this armor work. It's way better than mine. Leap slam goes faster if you have higher movement speed. Yeah, I don't know. Does it work like that? I don't know. I have 15. What? I don't have any movement speed? God damn it. I hate life. Is this entire tree godly? Like the whole thing? Not all of it. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So we do have Sunder and Volcanic Fissure. Sunder is so good. Okay. Sunder, Sunder, Sunder. What does this even do? I played Sunder before. He took the slow attack speed bait points, but isn't it a shitload of damage? I mean, this is 12, 15, 30, 40. This is 92 additive damage. This is 92 additive damage. What's wrong with that? We lose 8% attack speed for 92 additive. Aftershocks are useless. Aftershocks are useless. What does more damage, Perfect Strike or Sunder? To bosses. Perfect Strike by a lot. Sunder, 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 Sunder. Sunder is random. Perfect Strike, Perfect Strike, Perfect Strike. Okay. What a surprise. Another thing that chat does not agree on. Karn is here. Hey, Karn, can I ask you a question? What in the actual hell is going on with this warrior, my friend? Guys, the warrior god is here. From now on, we're only going to be listening to Karn. Karn, may I ask you a question? What should I do? Help me. The warrior sucks, man. Re-roll. God damn it, dude. This is my last class. We can't re-roll. I already saved it for last. Karn, do you think these points are dog shit in the campaign? What is it, 92 additive for minus 8 attack speed? Seems pretty good to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you can jump over this. Wait, I jumped over it. How did I do that? I didn't know you could jump over stuff. You don't click them because you already have bad speed. That's honestly kind of what was going through my mind. I was like, my speed is so bad already. How could it get any worse? Like 8% worse than 0? Like, that's not even going to feel that bad. It already feels terrible. Yeah, I think the warrior damage is good. I think I've got decent damage actually. It's the defense that I can't seem, like, I have no speed and I have no defense. Like, you want to know what I would do on my ranger? First of all, ranger has tailwind, so I run 5 times faster. I run 5 times faster, and you want to know what I do? I shoot a lightning arrow. Boom, dead, gone. Lightning arrow, hail of thunder, boom, dead, gone. Next screen. Got him.
This piece has an iconic history.
The best thing you can do is leap slam and then perfect strike with bone shatter. That's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. I'm just not even bone shattering because my leap slam, other than that one yellow right there, seems to just kill everything. I also thought that the actual auto attack was pretty good. Boom! Get shit on.
A rarity and all.
I got an exalt. What can I throw this on? I have a suffix. I could get some resistances there. I have a suffix on the gloves. That seems tempting. Why don't we do the suffix on the gloves? I also have 2 suffixes on my amulet. Could be resistances too. Mana regen? Maybe not the worst thing I could have got. Oh! Oh! What? Extra physical damage aura? This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Jesus Christ. So, where are the nodes for the warrior where like I can take a hit from anything? Where are those at? I must have missed them along the way. Like, where are the nodes that make me not die? I don't have a Healy pot. How am I going to handle this situation? Do I have Stampede yet? I don't know what Stampede is, so probably not. Is that a skill? Is that a passive? It's a skill. It's a nightmare. I am only at level 9 skills, and I'm trying not to cheat. I'm trying to actually just play straight up. So I only have level 1 supports, and I only have level 1 supports and only level 9 skills. Here, I got a level 9 skill. Stampede is 11. Take out Crushing Blow. I don't have Crushing Blow. I have Earthbreaker. What's better, Mercenary or Warrior? I want to always be very careful in how I answer this question. Warrior and Mercenary and all of the classes are good. It's like the weapon types. It's more of like warrior skills, like mace skills, and mercenary crossbow skills that are garbage. Mercenary, if you take your monk's gear and put it on your mercenary will be a god. You know, like people are playing Minion Warrior and saying that Minion Warrior is godly. So it's maces that are the problem. It's crossbows that are the problem. But the thing about Warrior for me is mostly the survivability. So far, I'm slow, And I die to everything.
Come here!
You're slow because you're running around in full armor. Do the armor bases in the games have different like movement speeds to them or movement speed penalties? Oh. Bro, do you guys ever hit this? Do you guys ever hit that stupid key where... You guys ever hit that stupid key where it like brings up that menu? Pure armor is 5 reduced and hybrid is 3. So wait, like, okay, can I repeat back to you what you just said and you tell me if I'm not understanding correctly? Are you saying for wearing the worst armor base in the game, which is pure armor, you get the biggest penalty? You get the biggest penalty for wearing the worst armor? Well, I guess we proved a major theory today. We proved that Christianity was correct because now we know Satan works at grinding gear games. If Satan's real, I guess it had to be Christianity all along. That's one mystery solved today. So I need to go get some... First of all, I need some boots with some movement speed on them. I need to spec out of these nodes that lower my attack speed. And then I need to change my entire armor base. So I can stop being an absolute piece of shit. The earth is flat. We have an emote for that. We have a flat earth emote. Why is armor so worthless? If you read the tooltip for it, armor says you reduce physical damage. And it's very effective at reducing the damage of small hits and not effective at reducing the damage of large hits. So when you get like 70% physical damage reduction, if King Kong comes in and slams you, you know, like where you would actually want the armor to kick in, it actually has dramatically reduced effect. So it will fully block anything that you don't care about. And on anything that hits you really hard, it does nothing. It's on the tool. Just read it. It says it on the tooltip. It's less effective against big hits. me see if I can make my guy a little bit less shit. Oh yeah, my HP pot is empty. Yeah. Let me see if I can make my guy less bad here. So let's go here and not use a pure armor base. Let's just use this armor that we found. Okay.
I should seek further
Now I need 41 int. So let's make that happen.
Nothing is set in stone.
Need 2 more.
I have a different plan.
It's probably not going to be better than this one, but we could throw an alch on this one instead. Nah, it's garbage. Well, no. Okay.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
Okay, now let's see. Do I have a different pair of boots that have, like, I don't know, anything on them at all? I need 65 strength to wear my hat. I need 2 strength. That's fine. I will... We're going to respec anyway. It's fine.
I have a different plan.
Maybe we'll inspect that one. Okay, now we gotta find... Guys, is there another really good damaging node around here somewhere? Check second leg on the left side. Second leg, like that? What about these skill speed nodes? Are these good? Aftershocks? I thought I just took the aftershocks. Take area damage. Take the skill speed notable. Take 40% aftershock. Let's make this 1,000,000 times easier. Let's look here. Okay, that seems decent. Could take that. Let's just talk about speed. Oops. Didn't want to do that. I don't know. Do I want to have stuff cost life? I don't know if I want that. Search for 12% if you want more damage. 12%. Why are we searching for this again? Lifesteal? Is lifesteal a thing? Life leech? Better keep my portal here. Search overwhelm. Do you guys walk over here and get this? Do you pick up all the attack speed nodes here? Do you go here and pick up the attack speed and go get overwhelm? Does attack speed lower the... Does attack speed make perfect strike happen faster? Have you guys found that converting 6% of the mana cost to life is bad? Only skill speed makes it faster. What if I just run around and just go get all the skill speed and attack speed for the rest of the thing after I get this mace thing? What if I just go get attack speed and make it faster? Is that the dumbest idea ever? Let's take this, and then we're gonna go for all attack speed and try that. Okay, I need more strength right now.
Greet, nothing is set in stone. Tempered by flame.
Okay. So there's that. I need to look at my resistances. My resistances are actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This gives me 1541 effective resistances. This only gives me 19. So I need a new ring. I need a new ring with way more resistances on it. This is decent. This also gives me strength, which would give me life. Does this have life on it? No. This gives me 9 to all attributes, though. Okay. Let's just go with this ring. I'm sick of being in town. And we just go lightning, I guess. Okay, whatever. Let's play like this. I'm sick of being in town. Yeah, we might have to go pick up a bunch of strength here. So do you take Giant's Blood and then it puts a two-hander? It puts a two-hander and then you wear a shield with Giant's Blood? Is that what you do? Is that good? Or do you just dual wield two-handers? Can you use two-handers? Just seems a lot faster. Yeah, but I'm guessing using two-handers actually isn't all that great because I'm guessing it alternates between the... It certainly doesn't just add both damages, right? It just probably alternates between the two or averages them or something. So two-handers seems like a debate, honestly. It does add them. That can't be true. There's no way. There's no way it adds them. If you had two-handers, you just add another, you just double your damage. It gets 70. Okay, it adds them but applies a big penalty. Okay. I guess that would be another way to do it. Okay, so it adds them with a penalty. Yeah, I I guess what I was meaning is there ain't no way it just adds them for free. Otherwise, it'd always be double two-hander. You would just, there's nothing else would be viable. So there has to be a catch somewhere. They're not just going to let you put on two-handers for free. That would invalidate shields and one-handers almost guaranteed. Unless you had like a godly unique or something. Okay, so maybe instead of going for all the attack speed nodes, I load up on strength and then I go Giant's Blood to put on a shield? That could be good. Do I have an accuracy penalty? I can't, my attacks can't miss, so.
Sickening rituals.
I don't have any Healy pots. I think this gives you fire res when you do this, right? My fire res is 55.
The children,
Now my fire res is 75.
they cry for help.
So it's guessing it's either here or it's here. Right? Could be here as well. Strength is not that bad because strength gives you life, right?
Stand still!
Dang it, I missed. No, my stun thing is going down. Wah. I'm crying. I missed again? God, I suck. Oh, is it different? With I took the skill speed. Oh, it happens way faster. God damn it. And... Oh, okay, it's way faster. Dude, this is so much better now. I took out the attack speed penalty, and then I took the skill speed. Okay, did I hit that one? Maybe. I'm absolutely not used to this at all. I gotta get used to this again. Okay, so that's way faster. Oh my god, this is so much better.
A disgusting
Well, bossing seems annoying. I just played really bad. I missed almost every perfect strike because I just unspec'd out of these attack speed penalty nodes, and then I took the attack speed increase nodes, so my timing was so bad there. Maybe I can add some... don't really have any ice damage, but I could add, I can only do T1 supports. Maybe I can add like clarity or something. I don't need accuracy. 30% mana regeneration. I could get clarity and vitality. That might be really good. That would counteract the skill thing. That would be good. How about clarity and vitality? Seems good.
You have... What do you need?
Definitely want the freeze one, right?
Let the deed be done.
Okay. Now, let's get this node and then... So, Giant's Blood. We would need triple the attribute requirements. My thing already requires 65 strength. Is that going to cost me 195? Is that what that is? 195? Not even close. Okay, now we got to go to Chimera, right? So I'm not even close, actually. Like, actually not even close. I'm gonna have to find gear with strength on it. I'm gonna have to take strength on the tree. I could look for a shield with strength on it, right? Because I could put the shield on first. And strength is not the worst stat at all. It's life, so... Grinding Gear Games let their 5-year-old kid design warrior mechanics. I think, believe it or not, I think it's like, yeah, I think it's borderline worst in the game right now, but I don't know if it's so far from being pretty viable. I actually think that the mercenary, in terms of solving it, might be more difficult because the warrior doesn't necessarily have a mechanic that I just inherently hate. It's just, I don't hate the mechanics of it. I hate the way in which the mechanics were implemented. And that is much easier to solve than my problem with the mercenary. The mercenary reload mechanic, I despise. I just hate the mechanic itself. Mercenary reload is solvable with attack speed. My entire tree was attack speed and reload speed for my mercenary. But the problem is it feels still feels so clunky and garbage, and it has this like weird thing where I think this is just a bug, but where your gun seems to jam and it doesn't reload correctly. Like, I guess some people might really like the immersion of reloading, but immersion means borderline nothing to me. So Snuggy, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year. Okay, I gotta remember, my perfect strike is way faster than what I'm used to. The jam clip is a bug. Okay, fight of the century, boys. Okay, I got the first perfect strike off. Got the second one off. It's good. Two for two. That's good. Three for three. And that's it. 3 perfect strikes is a death. That was good. Much better. Happy nude bears. Only Snuggy would say something like that. Okay. Yeah. Got a little bit more used to the cooldown there. Was much better. Hit every... Last one I like missed every perfect strike, and that one we hit every perfect strike. Supports do I have on perfect strike? I don't know, not the right ones, honestly, and I only have a 2 link for it. I should have invested way heavier into perfect strike. Window of opportunity and eternal flame. I think window of opportunity is correct, but should you buy Diablo 4 or should you buy Path of Exile 2? The number one question I would ask for you on that is, how much time do you have to play? If you really, really like to play video games, it's like a main hobby for you, I would buy POE2. If you have 30 jobs, 5 wives, and 7 kids, and you play 7 minutes a month, buy Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4, the average person would enjoy Diablo 4 more than PoE2 if you don't play very much. If your playtime is very, very low, you want to couch co-op, fire up a game, and kill some monsters, Diablo 4 is the answer. If gaming is a hobby for you, you like to play a lot, it's like one of your favorite things, or you're frying, I would play PoE2. Thank you, Kincan. I appreciate you. Snuggy just gifted 2 subs. This guy is a god. Thank you, Snuggy. Oops. Oh yeah, that was the you guys probably didn't see what that meme was, but I showed it to you on stream. I'll show it to you again. Look at this one. I have 7 messages. Lee said crafting is really fun. He was making a ring for his witch. It started with 30 lightning res and 30 rarity. And he regaled it and added 3 exalt. Super high eye level ring. This does nothing. This does nothing. This is a super low roll. 3 all res and 13 life per second. He bricked every single stat. All of it. It's all a complete brick. He bricked every stat possible. Got a super high eye level ring with perfect light res that he needed and 30 rarity as the starting stat. And he ended up with a ring that wasn't even worth a scroll of wisdom. You know, the more that I play POE2, the more that I think this game is going to undergo some very, very significant changes in the next year. I think the endgame system almost entirely is going to be redone. I don't think crafting will be entirely redone, but crafting needs to have like a new base to it, I guess. The way that some of these skills work, the way that the defenses work, the way that some of the weapon types work, some of them need major revisions. It's going to be some pretty significant changes. Oh yeah, grinding your games, they don't mess around with their patch notes. In fact, Zizrin says I asked him, he said he doesn't have any like insider info, but he says he's already expecting a major patch coming, I don't know, soon. So grinding your games is not going to mess around here. There, I need to go find these 2 little dealy bobs. Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, I think one of the things people might be surprised about this, but one of the things that I think is almost certainly going to be coming is 18 thorns damage, by the way. I think grinding your games is going to make the bosses tougher because they want the bosses to be an actual fight. And there might be some people in chat saying, holy shit, on my build, I spend 10 minutes fighting all the bosses and they farm me over and over and over. Right. I mean, that might be your experience, but if you have decent gear and a pretty decent build, most classes can kill any boss in the campaign in like 3 hits. And I don't think grinding gear games wants that to be possible. Like, unless you have super twink gear. On a first SSF playthrough, even with a good strategy, they want you to have, at a minimum, probably a 2-minute fight. At least a 60-second fight. And that is not the way the game currently is. So I'm preparing you ahead of time. Prepare for the bosses to get harder. I would be shocked if they go in any other direction. I don't think there's any chance of them leaving it. I don't think there's any chance of them nerfing it. Now, they might nerf some very specific things like the Queen of Filth's hitbox, or the giant robot that nobody can hit with melee, or the fire guy that kills you in 1 hit, like no matter what. Like that stuff in particular might be nerfed, but the overall boss fights and HP and stuff, I think is going to be buffed. When you fight the bosses, they want you to have, you know, a battle. It's not really a battle right now. This warrior I have is an absolute piece of shit. And I just fought the Chimera boss and I killed him in 3 hits. Actually 3. Perfect strike, perfect strike, perfect strike, dead. And my warrior could be way stronger than this. Like, my warrior, if I really invested into him, could probably kill him in 1 hit. This boss might crush me, though. Let's see how this guy does. Yeah, it's 1 perfect strike landed. Two.
I need more time.
3. Okay, that one took me 4. I landed them all, though. That's good. Not bad, not bad. 3 flat damages, but... Or 2 flat. Yeah, the 3 to 6 is a rip, though.
Steel yourself.
Do I even have to... Oh, yeah, you have to kill that guy for the fire res, right? Yeah, I had to kill him. Okay, now my goal is going to be gather strength to get Giant's Blood. That's my next goal. Yoshi, Evil, Rakwo, Peachy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You hope they fix game performance and optimization before balancing and clean up visual clutter. Again, I talked to Zizrin about this yesterday. Zizrin said that grinding gear games has no interest in putting like an opacity. How do you say it? Opacity? How do you say it? Slider. It's opaque. Opacity? Is that it? Opacity. Okay, opacity. They said that they have no interest in adding an opacity slider,
This seems like
which
something else
I
we
think
know
is
about.
definitely the wrong decision, but
Face me!
does NeverSync have new filters for the campaign, guys? Can anybody link them to me? I think it's time for me to put on a loot filter. Holy F, what is this OP character? Oh god, buddy, there's nothing OP about me. There's nothing OP about me. Okay, hit the perfect strike and he's dead. That's good. It's a Quinn build. Guys, aren't they about to announce the 5090s? I've said this a million times. I hope Starforge doesn't hate me for saying this, but you want to know what I think is the smartest thing to do? I mean, not only from an economical perspective, but just from in how it actually goes perspective. I think you should almost never buy the newest graphics card right when it comes out. It's not even a function of money. Let's say like the 5090 comes out next month and they're like, Rax, I'll give you two choices. You can have the 5090 in your new computer or a 4090. I would be very tempted, like assuming you can't resell it or anything, I'd be very tempted to take the 4090 because I feel like whenever you have like the latest and greatest graphics cards, there's always issues, whether it's with the card itself or with the driver, and it takes them like a year to figure it out.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
4090s aren't going to drop in price. You don't think so? What overlay and item filter do I use? I don't have any overlays. I actually didn't know there were Are there overlays for POE2? Are those legal? You can use an overlay? They are a gray area. A 5090 is... Wait, the 5090 is going to be cheaper than the 4090? Is that what you just said?
Come here!
They stopped making 4090s a couple of months ago. Do they make any of the older ones like the 2070 Supers or the 3000 series? Do they make those anymore or no?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
I think I am not going to upgrade my graphics card again until 4K streaming is actually a mainstream thing on Twitch. Like, I think they're doing 4K streaming testing in beta right now. I don't plan to... ...4K at 30 FPS. See, like, that to me, like, I don't know how you guys feel. I feel like 4K streaming at 30 FPS would just be a downgrade. Would you guys rather watch in 4K at 30 FPS? I think 1080p 60 frames is better. I've never seen this. It actually doesn't even connect at the top. Like, that's super dog shit. Look, I have to walk around this way because it doesn't connect at the top. Like, excuse me, Grinding Gear Games? I've never seen that before in any of my playthroughs. This is the 12th time I've done this and I've never seen that. How's the warrior gameplay so far? Is it as bad as everyone says? Every time someone has asked me that, I've given like a real meme lord answer for days. Like, if you want my honest answer, like, I think warrior is the worst experience. And I think almost every player, like, what I'm doing here is working, but if people tried to do what I am doing here, they would genuinely not like it and not enjoy themselves. I would strongly recommend people to not make a warrior right now if you intend to play the warrior skills. I do not think you will enjoy it. It's very undercooked. It needs to be improved. That's my honest answer. I would not play warrior right now. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to corrupt this weapon. And if it fucks it up, I'm going to go buy a new one for 1 exalt. We're going to have some fun. As long as it doesn't brick my weapon, we'll keep going. If it bricks it, I'm spending an exalt on the auction house. Ready?
I'm not sure what
I think it did.
expected.
Nothing? Did it? I think it did nothing, right? That's fine. So we can continue. Gave it 5 quality. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't my thing already at 20 quality? Did it reduce it from, what happened there? It lowered it, but it didn't look like my damage went down. It lowered it from 20 quality to 5, but my damage didn't go down? That what happened? It was at 5. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. It was at 5. My quality was only 5 on this weapon. Why did I only quality at 5? So it did nothing then. I don't think my damage changed at all. Maybe it did nothing. Why was it at 5 quality? Bro, why didn't I put the other 15 quality into it? God, I'm dumb. Did I run out of whetstones? Okay. All right, it's time. We need to start building strength. Strength, 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 strength. So if I go here, strength. Is there a big ass strength node around here? No. Go for beef? Is that actually a... Is it literally just called beef? Oh my god, dude. Beef? What a name. I love that. Just straight up beef.
Come here!
Buy a new weapon anyway. I'm trying to, as much as I can, I'm trying not to cheat too much on the auction house. Wait, I'm missing. I don't have the other soul core. Where is it? Trying not to cheat too much. I am, this level is, this weapon is 11 levels too low for me now. I'm gonna have to get a weapon though pretty soon that has reduced attribute requirements, or I can't even do the thing that I want to do. So we're gonna have to do it pretty soon. Here's an exalt. Jesus, I have the hiccups, man. It's annoying.
Back to the central chamber.
You have to actually wait for the red thing to get there, by the way, guys. You have to actually wait for it to come all the way down here. Or it doesn't work. How do you move your map around? The arrow keys. Okay, let's try to kill this guy quickly. See how many perfect strikes this takes. I have 2 deaths. King Kong killed me. King Kong should have never killed me. I thought he was dead, so I just jumped on him. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, 1 perfect strike correctly done. 2 perfect strikes. 3 perfect strikes. Should be good enough. 3 to 4 perfect strikes on a boss will kill them. If you actually hit them. Superior Val queer ass. We hit all of our perfect strikes there. Gazaka, Rub Shark, T1 Moo. Your Timu, did I say right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right.
Yeah, some odd bits are there.
Got another Exalt. We're gonna throw it into this. I don't even know what I got, but whatever. Okay, let's do Leap Slam for sure. That's all of my damage right now. Let's do Perfect Strike next. Haven't tried Sunder yet. Sunder seems very slow though. The Leap Slam still seems to be working for me. I just need to figure out how to make Leap Slam better. I hope there's going to be a POE1 league soon, guys. I'm guessing. I hope if a lot of you have been enjoying POE2 and you never really got into POE1 or you couldn't figure it out or you look at the passage tree and you're like, this sucks. I hope you will try POE1 because that game is, it's kind of a masterpiece. You should play POE1 when the league comes out. Game's godly. This guy. Hey, this might be the shield that we're gonna use. Hell no, it isn't. Thing's a piece of shit. Will I drop new guides for a PoE league? I have a full PoE1 beginner's guide. That thing should really help you. Like there shouldn't be any. PoE1 is, I don't want to say like solved, but that beginner's guide should have withstood the test of time. Like that 1 hour guide I made will help you a lot. Before the PoE league starts, so PoE1 is much harder to play in terms of building your character. Here's something you cannot do. You can't just, like in POE2 or Diablo 4, you can kind of like make your own build. Oh, I'll take this skill with these supports and kind of make this passive tree. Maybe it works really good. Maybe it doesn't, whatever. But you can like kind of make your way through. This is absolutely not the case in PoE1. In PoE1, if you don't know what you're doing, you follow a build guide and you follow it exactly. And if you don't, there is almost zero chance you will make a build that does anything. It's just way more difficult. So what I will do is whatever I decide to play next league, I'll make a guide for exactly that. And it will be somebody else's guide. I'll give them full credit for it. I'm just going to broadcast that that's what I'm playing. And you just follow it. It's just that simple. If you don't do it, you will have a terrible time. Now, when you play it a lot and you get really smart, you can figure it out, then you can make your own build. But if you play PoE1 without just following a build guide your first time, you're going to be miserable. 99% of people. It's not so straightforward. It's not, oh, let me take the lightning skills and take the lightning stuff on the passive tree and that will work. Absolutely not. That will not work. No. You gotta be very particular about what you're doing in that game. So everybody can universally agree that that is a bad trait of PoE1. Grinding your games will tell you the same thing. It's a bad trait of the game, yes. But that doesn't take away from how great the game is once you have a great build. So you follow a build guide and then just play the game. And it's pretty fantastic. Thank God you're not a salesperson. I'm not trying to brainwash you. I'm trying to tell you honestly how it is. Did I already do the mercenary build? I have the mercenary in the end game. Once we beat the campaign on the warrior, we're going to play mercenary. We're going back to the mercenary. POE2 has some great things about it. Probably the number one thing is it's very accessible. You can make your own build, da-da-da-da-da. No doubt about it. And I believe with a lot of development, there may be a day when POE2 surpasses POE1 as an actual game. I think currently POE1 is very far ahead by a lot than POE2 as a video game. It's had 10 years of an advantage, but I think it's not ahead, it's very far ahead. Like very far ahead. What's better, Diablo 2 or POE1? It's a fair question. I think that's an interesting conversation. You wouldn't get the same answer from everybody. Probably Diablo 2 still. Probably Diablo 2. It's close though. It's close. I'd still say Diablo 2 is the best ARPG ever. You get mixed opinions on that one. That one's not so obvious. If you consider, if you're asking the question, it really kind of depends on what you mean by that question. If you mean right now, today, what's a better game? Turning on Diablo 2 or turning on Path of Exile 1? I think maybe POE1 wins. But if you look at a lot of the other metrics, like when POE1 launched, what kind of impact did it have on the world? I can tell you what kind of impact it had. Nothing. The original launch of POE1 was a disaster. It was like 2 acts with nothing. And when Diablo 2 launched, it like changed the world. So the impact there is not even comparable. Honestly, if you're asking in terms of like an end game, Diablo 2 doesn't really even have an end game. You just farm for stuff and do Mephisto runs and go kill cows, which is fun, but it's not really an end game. POE1 actually has a fully built out massive end game, so I think POE1 wins there easily. Like, let's say you're making like a video game website, like whatever, like IGN.com. Let's say you're gonna make a brand new video game website, and you have to play all genres of games, everything. ARPGs, RPGs, racing games, fighting games. And then you have to consider every single facet of all these different games. And they ask you to make like a list of the greatest video games ever based on impact, sales, how good it was at the time, how good it is now. This, so that you have to consider every facet. I think Diablo 2 has a real chance of being if you took every single game ever made in any genre, has a chance to be like top 5 all time of any video game. And I don't think POE1 would even make the top 10. So it's a great game, but top 10 best ever, I don't think it's gonna make it. Yeah, like the top 5 is gonna be like World of Warcraft, Pokemon Red and Blue, Super Mario World, one of the Final Fantasies, Zelda Ocarina of Time, GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like Pac-Man, Halo 1, or Bond, or GoldenEye, or something, you know. You could even consider a game like Wii Sports or something. Yeah, it came with the Wii and had so many fun, like millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people played Wii Sports. Like Diablo 2 has a spot kind of up there with the ultimate titans of video games, and PoE, while it's like getting there and becoming like one of the best ARPGs ever, it's just not there. Tetris. Diablo 4? I don't think Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 in a list like that. I don't even think necessarily be in the top 100. I don't think either of those games would make the top 100. I think PoE 1 is a top 100 game. PoE 1 might even possibly sneak into the top 50. But you have StarCraft, Warcraft, League of Legends, WoW, Pokemon Red and Blue. These are going to be Super Mario World. These are the ultimate. Even like a game like NBA Jam is probably going to make the list. Counter-Strike, one of the Counter-Strike would be somewhere there. One of the Mortal Kombats, maybe. Yeah, Super Metroid for me. Super Metroid is going to be in the top 10 best video games ever for me. Probably top 5. I think Super Metroid is ultimate god tier. Like best to ever do it. I would say at least 80%. At least 80% of my total Twitch watched hours in my entire life are just watching Super Metroid. is Super Metroid. Spyro the Dragon. My mom loved those games. Those games are fun. I don't think Spyro's gonna get into the top 100 though. It's too many good games for Spyro to make it, I think. But Spyro is fun.
Now the true search can begin.
Yeah, Oats and Goats is probably my most watched streamer ever. My two most watched streamers are almost certainly Oats and Goats and Arcus. Anybody watch Arcus? I watch Oats and Goats and Arcus the most. Those are my most watched streamers ever.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Fortnite is number 1. Fortnite's gonna be up there. Fortnite would be probably top 30-ish, maybe. Best games ever. It's gonna be there. RuneScape would be somewhere there. Yep. Want to hear an interesting fact about me? I have never played RuneScape before. Never played it. Minecraft is going to be... I don't personally like Minecraft, but Minecraft is probably going to be like top 10. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is going to be top 50 at least. You want to know what game's going to get at least top 50, maybe top 30-ish? The Portal games. The Portal games are god tier. Pong will be there. Pong is not a good game, but Pong is very influential, so it'll probably be somewhere up there. Pong is obviously total dog shit, but...
What's all this then?
Among Us could be there. Yep. You know, people say like Madden and FIFA. You know, I don't know. It must just be a personality thing for me, but I really don't understand. I really don't understand sports games too much. Like, I get like Wii Sports or SSX Tricky or like obnoxious games like NFL Blitz. NBA Jam was pretty fun, but like, I don't know. All these games like Madden, I don't get it. I don't get the allure at all. Because if I wanted to go play football, I just go grab a football and go play in my backyard. Like, I don't get the whole allure of, oh, let me play football and let me make a playbook and let me pass to this computer and hope that it catches it. Like, I don't know, man. I guess it's just a personality thing, but sports games that are trying to be like realistic, I think are the most unimaginably boring thing. I like by that large logic, shouldn't we be LARPing? I mean, I guess that's one way to view it, but in like, I don't mind playing the sports games if it's like ridiculous, like SSX Tricky. You're doing like 5,000 flips and stuff. Like, I play video games usually to escape reality, to do crazy fun things. Hey, let's play a game where we throw a football and it looks just like you're throwing a football. I mean, it's like, would I rather play Gran Turismo, the new Gran Turismo 17 that looks exactly like you're racing a car? Or do you want to play Mario Kart? I want to play Mario Kart all day long. Like if I want to go like drive around in a car, I'll just go drive my car. I don't know. There's a huge population for it, so there's something that I'm missing here, but those kind of games for me they're just a zero. I don't know. I can't play them. I can't play them. I can't watch them. I'd rather watch golf. And golf is the official worst thing ever. Golf is fun. Maybe it's fun to play. Like, I guess I could buy that. But to watch, I think it holds like the official objective Guinness World Records of being the actual worst thing. Okay, Jimmy Billy Bob here is on hole 17. Everybody be nice and quiet. Oh, yep, there it is. A 260-yard drive right down the green, just like the last 40 people did. But guess what? When he putts it into this hole, he might take him 3 tries instead of everybody else doing it in 4. Wow, guys, can we slow down the action here? Because, bro, I can't even catch my breath watching this. This is so nice. It's so dog shit. Yeah, it's just like, oh my god. How does this get any viewers? We'll never figure it out. Golf is great for napping. You'd watch golf over baseball. I wouldn't say golf over baseball, but baseball is also not great. It's good to go to the stadium just to get nachos and chili dogs, but that doesn't have anything to do with baseball. Do I ever watch bowling? I've watched like the major matches, like Pete Weber versus Walter Ray Williams Jr. Is that his name? Walter Ray Williams Jr. And he's also the world champion of horseshoes. Then there's Belmonte. I don't know. Bowling's way more fun to do than watch as well. I take bowling over golf. Not super great, though. Yeah, whoever you think you are, I am. Pete Weber is a great bowler, but he's nowhere near as good as he thinks he is. Like, if you listen to his interviews, he thinks that he is way better than he actually is, that's for sure. Have I watched snooker? That's Reyes. Best player is Reyes. What's his name? Efren Reyes. Is that right? Oh, I mean, well, Pete Weber. Don't get me wrong. Pete Weber is like probably like. I just perfect struck the boss for 0 damage. Love that. Okay, got one good perfect strike in. 2 good ones. 3 good ones. 4 good ones. This guy must be super insanely resistant to my damage. Dude, I did 80,000 damage to him. This guy's chonky. Okay, I think that was... we got that one too, maybe? We got that one too. So we're hitting these, I think. I couldn't see that one. I think we hit that one too, maybe. Okay, I can't hit him here. Please jump at me. Please jump at me. I think we've hit them. Got that one. Got that one too. This guy must have like insane armor or something. Got that one too. That guy must have like insane armor or something, and he's super resistant to my damage. Or my weapon just sucks. Or I suck. Or all of the above. International, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Leia is here. T3 for 42. Leia, are you fisting me? What's up, Leia? I think I hit a lot of perfect strikes there. I just did no damage. Maybe my weapon is just dog shit at this point. So I think we got to take... Dude, are these Raxxanterax nodes really good? Oh, it's axe hit only. Never mind. Okay, let's head over to Giant's Blood. I mean, these are way better than mine. Do I have a prefix? It would have 0 life on them, though. Let's throw an Exalt on these, see if we can hit movement speed. 10 life, they're gone.
Here to help. Take your time. I'll take it.
Let's not upgrade our weapon until we get to the cruel difficulty. Let's just suffer with it. At least we're actually seeing the mechanics of the bosses. But fighting the Queen of Filth like this and fighting the Viper is going to be a nightmare. Did I do Ultimatum for the other Ascendancy? I haven't done that yet. We need to do Old Tomato soon. We're going to do Old Tomato soon. Wait, if I do Old Tomato, I'm going to get a lot more strength, right? No, Old Tomato. That's what it's called, right? Old Tomato? Yeah, Old Tomato. No, we're gonna do Old Tomato here in a second and probably lose and then rage. Okay, time for a perfect strike. Watch this one, boys. He didn't walk forward. You piece of shit. I'm just gonna bitch slap him. Hi, bro. Will you play Warbringer after Titan? Absolutely not. I'm gonna put Warrior on cooldown for at least a month after my pain and suffering. I've suffered enough. What in the actual F was that? Bitch.
Fortune favors me.
Why are there so many monsters here? The only thing wrong with my warrior is my damage, my defenses, my cooldowns, and how slow I am. Everything else about my warrior is fine. %20 armor, and it's gone. Should have 3-to-1 these jewels.
not ready.
On death explosions. How do I do so much damage with perfect strike? I actually don't even have the right setup at all. I don't even have a 3-link for it. I should 3-link it. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. But I don't know. I'm window of opportunity and eternal flame. If you hit it perfectly, it does 5,000 damage, but I don't even have the right stuff for it, I don't think. My loving warrior. Yes, I love the warrior. This is so great. I absolutely love the warrior. God damn it, man. The love that I'm feeling for warrior is immense. I don't know if I could accurately explain to you how much fun I'm having playing a warrior in Path of Exile 2. It's such an awesome experience. The design of it is so excellent. I don't think I could possibly bring myself to play any of the other classes after experiencing this lovely creation by grinding gear games. There's just no way. Am I picking up on a touch of sarcasm? Playing a warrior is like eating sushi covered in tomatoes while watching golf while drinking a beer. AKA every single thing that I hate the most in life. I mean, Karn just came in here earlier. He's like the world #1 warrior. And I asked Karn for help, and his #1 piece of advice was re-roll. What does that tell you?
Every step is
Why am I still using only one skill? I'm using many skills. I'm using auto attack. I'm using leap. I'm using perfect strike. I'm using infernal cry. I'm using herald of ass, and I'm using overwhelming presence. What do you mean? I'm using like 6 things. It's time to fight the Queen of Filth. It tastes better than it looks. Alright, I'm ready. guy just hit me for 99% of my health in one hit. Return the favor.
Fortune favors me.
Sarah, how are you? Thank you for the raid. What's up? Did you bring your friends over here to learn how to not play warrior? Because you came to the right spot. Playing the monk build right now and it's so nice. Oh yeah, Ice Strike is the dream. What I've been trying to do all day as I play this warrior is I've just been trying to pretend like I'm playing Ice Strike instead. And that's made the day a little bit easier to get through. Why do you hate beer so much? I don't know, I just think it tastes terrible. It's empty calories. I've never drank a beer in my life. I've never had, like, I've taken probably 50 sips of different beers. Ryan, try this one. This is an IPA. This one's really good. No, it's gonna be dog shit. No, just try it, please. It's my favorite. Okay, I'll try it. Oh, it's terrible. Yep. It's terrible. Just like all the other ones.
I need to find more ingredients. Come here!
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like beer. I just don't like it at all. I don't drink alcohol. I don't like wine. I don't like beer. Like I'll just have a water. I like coffee. Coffee's good. I like tea. I like coffee. I like water. I'll have that. Everybody drinks beer to fit in, but only 6 people in the world like it. Could be pretty accurate, actually.
Expected.
You have 6 friends and they all like it. Okay, guys. How many people believe that Diots has 6 friends? He just claimed to have 6 friends. What do you think? I've never met anybody in the world that has 6 friends. Forget the beer thing. 6 friends? Are you like a movie star, or how did you get 6? Let's start with that. How did you get 6 friends? Took you 53 years. I mean, it's becoming a little bit more believable, I guess. 53 years to get 6 friends? I mean, maybe. You must have a lot of charisma. I don't know who I feel more sorry for, myself that I'm playing this, or you guys that you're watching me play this. Have I tried an Irish coffee? Is that where they put like Baileys in the coffee? The Baileys like Irish cream or whatever?
My wrath.
The Forge Master is kicking your ass. The big fire guy. I had to like perfect strike him like 10 times to kill him. It was terrible. Hey, I have another skill point for my mace strike. For the love of God, we need to use that. But that's better than it looks. Oh, I hope she doesn't do her roly-poly attack.
I'll sooner take your head.
Oh my God, shit on.
That was one fight I won't tell tales of. This looks like exactly what I need.
I hit both of my perfect strikes. Dude, when I get a weapon that's actually for my level, it's going to be a glorious day. My weapon is 15 levels lower than what we're actually at here.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Tempered by flame.
1 to level of all melee skills. Lit. We did it, boys. Oh, my Infernal Cry was 5 levels lower. That's not good. Got him, boys. It seems like the warrior in D4 is more fun than the warrior in POE2. What's fun about walking slow, attacking slow, doing no damage, having no AoE, and having no defense? What's wrong with that?
Don't ask where I found it. How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Give me 1 second, guys. I have to send a screenshot of my factor order. Is they're going to reimburse me for it? I don't want them to reimburse me. I want them to send me. I want them to send me more food. Oh, they did send me more food. Oh, I gotta go get it. Okay. Apparently, we got 5 more meals delivered. Yes, yes. They sent me 10 meals, not 5. What? God, I love food. They sent you more food? By the way, did any of you guys order Factor? And what did you think of it if you did? Did any of you order it? No cap. I'm not even sponsored by Factor anymore. I hope they sponsor me again, though. I actually really like their food. I'm not even kidding. Not even paid to say it. Factor is good. Factor is delicious. Do you not craft in the kitchen? You want to know what? Sarah and I yesterday made a homemade pizza, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever made a homemade pizza in my life that I actually liked. I don't know. It's like really hard to get the dough right or whatever. It's, I don't know. It's just, it's never impressed me at all. Like one time in my life. We obviously made a thin crust pizza because I have to lose a shitload of weight. It was razor thin, like paper thin, which is perfect. But the pizza that we made yesterday, I can't say it wasn't great, but it was pretty damn good for a homemade pizza. I was very surprised, actually. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. You throw sauce and cheese on a tortilla and call it a pizza. Yeah, we try to do a little bit better than that. We bought like a specialty marinara sauce. We bought low moisture mozzarella, you know, so it doesn't get greasy. It was not very greasy at all. We made a super, super thin crust. It was actually pretty good.
What incredible and terrifying wonders. Enough!
I've seen Squid Game season 2. I thought they actually did a pretty good job with it. I was entertained by Squid Game season 2. I thought it was pretty good. Wow, he dodged out of my perfect strike. Okay, he rolled on that one, but I...
I'm not ready. I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. There. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... No, this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Okay, we can get supercharged slam, seismic cry. This seems, seismic cry sounds terrible. Is Stampede, you guys are saying to Stampede, is Stampede better than Leap Slam? Out of all of the warrior's skills, the Stampede is one of them. Do I have T2 supports yet? Or no? Looks like this does almost all physical damage, right? So brutality seems decent. Is brutality good? They start dropping around level 36. I'm level 44. So I guess I can probably use T2 gems now. What do you guys think? Is it momentum and heavy swing or... Movement speed determines the attack speed of Stampede. Okay. Momentum seems good. Don't use heavy swing, but use momentum. Okay. Momentum and... What about stomping ground? Is this thing good? Is aftershock it? Okay, let's do aftershock, and then we can... We've gotten several of these jeweler bobs. We can use these for sure. We can use this on Stampede. We can also use this on Perfect Strike, which I should have done a million years ago. So let's see if we can make our guy a little bit less shit here. All right. What'd you guys say? You have to quality Stampede. Seems good to quality it. Are we going to be using Stampede the rest of the time? Like, is Stampede something we will be using the rest of the game? I don't mind qualitying it if we're going to actually use it. Okay. Not sure if we had found 4 GCPs by this time, but... Okay, so Stampede, and then... Do Armor Explosion. Does Stampede break armor? Does Jagged Ground break armor? Use close combat instead. Close combat. Okay, we could use that. Let's do that. Now, I can put martial tempo on Mace Strike. If I put... Do you guys put martial tempo on Perfect Strike? Or do you just make it do more damage? Maybe Fire Infusion on Perfect Strike? Let me see. Perfect Strike is doing what? It's doing almost no cold damage, so Fire Infusion maybe? Put close combat on Perfect Strike. If I do that, then what should I replace on Stampede? Okay, let's do a final answer. Let's do martial tempo on Perfect Strike. Let's do close combat on Stampede. And let's do Fire Infusion on the regular attack. That's what we're going to do. Let's go like that. Okay. All right, let's go try Old Tomato. Magnified on what? Stampede? Do I want magnified effect on Stampede? Is that better? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I've went. All right, let's try this. Let's try this setup. Okay, thank you for the help. All right, let's try Old Tomato. Anonymous just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, my friend. Bieber, I watched a charismatic voice video mentioned God tier singing. I assume this is your influence. I am nowhere near the singer that Ellie is, but appreciate you thinking that. My ego just gained a couple of points. No, my singing is very mid. I wouldn't say I'm not the world's worst singer. I'm all right, but I'm not a great singer, just pretty average. I don't get it. I can get to Old Tomato here, I guess. How do you get Jeweler's Orbs and T2 and T3 supports? They just drop, Garlic. As you just get higher, they just drop.
I knew it.
No secret to it.
You won't escape.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay.
I can handle any challenge.
Let's try Old Tomato, see if we can do it.
Man of two worlds comes to face the Don't get too complacent.
Let's do this one.
Exception are more common than you think.
I'm probably going to die here.
Ready, challenger.
This kill's kind of hilarious. Boo!
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
I don't know. This seems pretty scary, but oh god.
The Vault do love their mechanism.
Is this actually live or recording? This is actually live. I'm here. It's actually live.
You won't escape!
Do I have a monk leveling guide? I do. It's on my YouTube, and I am very, 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 very confident in the monk leveling guide that I have for you. I think that that monk leveling guide will really, really, really help you.
Stay close or perish.
I bet there's people here in the chat that have used it. There's only one monk leveling guide, and I don't have two of them. There's only one leveling guide. For the endgame guide, use the second version that I made. I'm very, very, very confident that if you're able to follow the leveling guide pretty well, that you will absolutely delete the game. It's a little rough until you get to level 14, but 14 is not that far into the game. And once you're 14, it's all over. You beat the game.
Come here!
What's that? 14? Ice Strike. And once you get Ice Strike, life is big good. Don't tell me. Glitched or what? I can't continue?
We're only getting started. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Hand me your venom! I need more time. I can't yet.
God, this is not so easy. Where is he?
Take that! May your next attempt prove
He just 100 would me. Was I was at full health. I was at full health. He's insta 100 would me. That's what killed Ben as well. That one shot Ben as well. I saw Ben got killed by that same attack on hardcore with a warrior as well. That fight on melee is... Let's go again. We lost. I'm pretty sure I was at full health. Probably, maybe full energy shield too. I don't have any chaos res, but I don't think...
Your next attempt will be more favorable.
It's not very easy to get chaos res on Act 3 of the campaign. I guess this. Oh, it's okay. I'll just go again. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I think that attack is severely overtuned, at least for this early in the campaign. I don't think a super shotgunny projectile chaos damage attack should be this early in the game. It will still kill you in the end game. Oh, we go again. The weird thing is like, I don't even think I was directly in front of the boss. I think I was a little bit on his side, which I thought would deflect some of the damage. But no, then he just turned his head and killed me instantly.
I'll wipe that smile.
I've seen that attack before. I saw Ben get chopped by it.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
You have 5,000 HP. And you have 75 chaos res, and if you get hit by that attack, it almost kills you. I mean, it might just have a 0 in the wrong place or something. Might actually just have the wrong value. I don't know. Hello? Okay. Jesus God. Warriors are fucking horrible. Jesus. My God. Thank you for the Endgame Spark Sorcerer Guide. It made my life so much easier. You're welcome, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Spark is super strong.
Don't give up so early. A drought for the thirsty. Powering the monument requires souls.
I'll tell you another thing that I would change about this. When these lightning tethers are in here, you actually are not allowed to use certain skills. I don't think you should have anything in the game that actually just completely removes skills off of your bar. Like, it's not that important for me right now. They're just my movement skills, like whatever. But if I had built my character around doing damage on them, I like wouldn't even be able to play. So I don't understand how there's things on here that actually, the fact that you can get hit during that RP, man, is so unacceptable. Why can the monsters hit you when you're RPing? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Wait. It didn't even work? It reset the thing?
Face me!
Okay, there's one more altar I have to do. I guess it's this way. But
You were no warrior.
The guy 100 owed me with a shotgun chaos damage attack. What class did I enjoy the most? Anything that wasn't mercenary or warrior. Monster hits always inflict poison. The problem is I have 0 chaos res. I don't really want any of these though. I have no idea this one. I had full health and full energy shield. They killed me anyway. Okay.
Lend me your strength. I can't yet. What is it?
That's good.
I belong to the first ones.
Okay.
You have proven your
That was painful. Okay, so now I'm guessing we go hulking form, right? Would be my guess. Okay.
I've changed my mind.
Okay. So now I need more strength still. I still can't use the thing that I want to do. Not even close. So I need these 2 nodes. Actually, can I drop some int? Maybe I can drop some int. Let's see.
How can I have a different plan?
There we go. We're getting closer. Yeah, and then we're gonna try to get a shield going here.
Are these living hearts?
By the way, Kona, that was a $50 donation, by the way.
There they are.
The Spark Endgame, that was a $50 don. Jesus, man. Thank you for that. It's insane.
I was hoping to avoid
Thank you, my friend. The Viper's gonna murk me. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna slaughter them. No, they're probably gonna shit on me. God, dude. Oh yeah, I'm about to fight. I didn't think of that. I'm about to do this fight with 0 chaos res. Well, it's nice knowing you, boys. Is Warrior as bad as you expected? If I'm being completely honest, I have like 10,000 hours on Warrior in WoW, and for a while I was the max roll lead of the Barb class for Diablo 4, so melee classes are actually kind of my bread and butter. This is like what I'm usually pretty good at games. So what I honestly thought is, oh, everyone says the Warrior is bad. I bet you I can make the Warrior good. Like, I'm not worried about it. But that has not been the case at all. This is actually really shit. No matter what you do, it's pretty shit. So I would say the Warrior is actually worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be like, oh, okay, it's going to be fine. There's absolutely nothing fine about this. It's complete horseshit. $10,000 hours on a WoW Warrior. It's not going to help you with this godforsaken class. It's not the class, it's maces, the mace skills. You disagree? You're having a blast on Warrior? I think most people who are saying that just haven't played the other classes.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
How is it shit if you're clearing the map easily? I would say, did you watch me do the campaign on the other classes? It's a comparative thing. Warrior can get it done. Like, we're clearing stuff. It's fine. This Viper person's gonna destroy me, but if you play Warrior first, everything's fine. If you play Warrior last, you won't believe what you're seeing.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us. Ali's web.
Oh shit, we're already doing this thing?
I can't yet.
Never play Warrior. Simple. Don't play Warrior. It's terrible. Zero chaos res. Cannot recommend. This would be a lot better if I wasn't using a weapon that's 16 required. This is a level 20. I'm using a 28 weapon as a 44. If I was using a 44 weapon toward the top of its range, then we would be in business. So that's a huge problem that I'm having right now. Oh my, what? Ooh. What's up, Casper? Thank you, buddy. Giga Raid.
You won't escape!
We have to find the bleeding heart thing here. It says 19 strength on it. I don't think I have the heart, do I? God, this is not so easy. Have to actually try. It's terrible.
I need more time. Take that!
We need to find the heart here, boys. Well, I found the heart. Can you guys imagine that for a second? Just think about that. Think about what just happened. I just got 100 ode in my charge animation. I started at the top of the screen. The second I saw a monster, I started charging. and it 100 owed me. I got 100 owed in my charge animation. On a warrior. Die again. I don't know if the heart's still going to be there on the ground. Probably not. I got 100 owed in my charge animation. Have fun with any trials on the warrior. I mean, we've done 2 of them so far. We got to kill these. Okay, I didn't pick up the heart, right? We got to find the heart here. How is warrior? Undercooked for sure. Like, the class itself might be fine, like the Titan Ascendancy and the Warbringer Ascendancy, but mace skills are a joke.
How arrogant.
If you proc a breach, you get 100 owed in a single charge. It'll get better when I get my shield, which I'm about to get. I hope. It'll also get better if if Grinding Gear Games buffs armor. His armor is so bad. So I have to run around here. I have to run around here and find the heart that dropped in front of me. Sadly, it will not get better. What makes you think it won't get better? Is there a certain way? Can you get more slots in a gem without using jeweler's orbs? The only way to do that is to valid. But when you valid, it'll become corrupted. And it's not the highest chance in the world. And you won't be able to do it again. So, for example, if you want to val like 4 supports to 5, that's fine. But you would also need to quality it beforehand. Okay, I can take that next. It directed me the complete wrong way. Excuse me?
No challenge. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Dude, it took me 2 perfect strikes to kill that guy. Jesus.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
There is no time for this.
What? Game? Hello? What's happened?
Cease your assault.
That was not the input that I gave.
You won't escape!
Okay. Sent me the complete wrong way. Oof.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay. Okay, we've beat the first round of the campaign if we
Eve of the end.
win here, and
Zoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you,
oh shit, I fucked it up.
The mission.
Doriani, can you hold fucking still?
Future. A minor setback. I
Wait.
can't give
Oh,
up.
he.
I must save
Yeah, he must save his peephole.
Why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Yes!
How
Face me with your
foolish.
true might!
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Unexpected,
I can't yet.
but not critical. Nothing will stand in my way. Self-destruction.
I don't even know what he's doing.
Is not over yet. There is no escape. Ah! No! Do not fail me. Not now. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know the way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't.
So will you-
But I will
It's
come.
settled.
Okay. So now that we've beaten the campaign, we only spent a single exalt. Spent 1 exalt We bought this at the end of Act 2. That's the only thing we got off the auction house. Everything else was mostly just shit we picked up or hand-me-downs and our gear blows. So what we're going to do now is we're going to spend one more Exalt and get... Actually, we might not even need to spend an Exalt. I might have a weapon. I haven't even checked. Two-handed mace. Two-hand mace. I mean, this already looks way better than mine. But it requires 104 strength. I can't use this, right? $100 spirit on your or an early game witch is god tier. Okay. Let's go here. Let's buy... We'll level my 45. One Exalt max. And then we need... requirement. Isn't it reduced? I don't understand. Isn't that a stat? Reduced requirements? Am I crazy? Increased requirements is the mod? It's bugged. It's actually reduced. Oh. Oh, okay. You need attack. You want attack speed on it? What about this one, guys? I guess it's only 205. Crit doesn't help me at all. These are a debate because these have the sockets in them. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm sorting by DPS and picking one with good attack speed. I never crit here, but this one seems decent. So I think this is our best option. This person is actually probably here. And this seems to have a prefix open. I might be able to hit flat fizz on this. Let's try this one. The seller is not online. Crying? I didn't see this guy's message. I wonder... This one is really decent, it just doesn't have the reduced requirements. And I think that's... If I don't have that, I'm doomed.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Okay, let's see if this guy's here. Hey, give me that mace you got. My weapon has 24 strength on it. Does it? Oh, that's true. But I still need... I would still have to get to... I still have to get to 312 strength. How am I getting to 312 strength? Like, I'm not even close to that. 208 plus 24 plus a shield. That would still only be 240, 250-ish. I already have beef. Why would you need 312? Because isn't it that value tripled? It's triple the attribute requirements. Yeah. So unless I can exalt it and hit the miracle slam. This is a godly weapon. It's way better than any of them on the auction house, but let me just move it. Just give me any weapon, man. I'll take anything at this point. Just give me anything. Oh, okay. We're doing this one. Whatever this one is. And then we need to find a shield of some kind. $111 life. 21 int. If only I could hit movement speed on it. Okay, we're using this thing. Honestly, I just noticed it has crit on it, which is a dead stat. Oh well. We're using this one. Whatever. Okay. And now we're gonna just pray. Ready, boys? I got Fizz. That's good. 9 strength. Did I get accuracy again? Should I chaos it for fun? What did it do? Nothing? This one isn't even that good, honestly. Oh, I got a third socket. Oh. Well. Alright, well, let's try this one for now. Yeah, this is not great. It's not great, but I can remove some of my points now, at least. Let's, do I have a shield of any kind? I assume the block chance is what makes it good. Which that has 0 of. Low block chance seems... Have a good one, Grant. You need block chance. Put 5 exalts on it. Well, no, we have to keep everything cheap. That's the whole point of this run, is to keep everything cheap. That's something that anybody could do. So let's go shield. Then let's put the block chance at... Let's put the level cap at 45 and the block chance at minimum at 40. And then the exalts at 1. Okay, let's make it a rare. Okay. And now let's do, this is be a perfect opportunity to put life on it. And then we do, let's put at least 50 life. And then we're going to do weighted sum of lightning res, fire res. Oh. Cold res, chaos res. Maybe value chaos at 1112. Search. And then sort by sum. So look at this shield. 42 block, life, super juicy res, 11 chaos res. Jesus. This is for 1 exalt? This one has 4%. This one has 4% physical damage reduction just straight up on it. See if this guy will sell it to me. I'm gonna move it over to the side here, see if I can actually see the whispers. Huh. $110 life dual res with 11 chaos res. That is a super crackhead. Okay, so someone invited me. I don't know which one this is, but the number one skill I think you could learn in softcore is how to use the trade site. Did you see how I used the weighted sum? Oh shit. I don't have any room. This guy thought I was scamming him or something. I get it. I understand being paranoid, but I was just trying to make room in my inventory. Okay, I have to go to Act 3. Okay, well, we got a very, 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 very nice shield for 1 Exalt. Not the greatest one, but a good one. Are shields just 1 socket, or are they 2? Okay, there's just 1. So how's my resistances are looking pretty good, except for my chaos res. I gotta solve that at some point. This has a prefix. Maybe we could do something with block here. What did I get? Physical thorns damage. I guess I deserve that. I guess I deserve that. Okay, this quality was useless. It just gave me 30 armor. I shouldn't have done that. That seemed absolutely useless. Okay, before we move forward, because I'm not going to change my gear like at all, hardly at all anymore. Let's see if we have anything that's decent. Ah, man. I don't want to play without movement speed, man. These boots just aren't very good. Okay, well, I don't have anything better. Gloves? My gloves are big shit too. Okay. Nothing. Have a better belt, maybe? $87 life, dual res, 20 rarity. I mean, this is way better than mine. Where was it? This says armor, life, fire res. The life is pretty bad on this one. Let's see here. I have 1 prefix, 1 suffix. I don't know. It's just not that good. If I'm being honest, it's just not very good. What about a body armor? 109 dex? Yeah, right. Helmet. I could wear this one. It's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. But it's better than mine somehow, which is pathetic. Pretty sad that this one's better than mine. I don't know. Whatever. This has chaos res on it. I think I'm gonna have to play this ring. Gonna have to play this one no matter what. This might be a really good ring someday. You never know. Or it might get light radius on it. That's also a thing. Light radius is somehow in the game. Thanks, Grinding Gear Games. Appreciate you. I don't exactly know why Grinding Gear Games hates us so much. Cast speed is useless. Chaos damage is useless. Those are the two of the biggest bricks I've ever seen in my life. Beyond horrible. I don't think I can use that. How good is my lightning res? My lightning res is super good. 69 cold res, Keck W. This hat is unfortunately better than mine. Let's see what happens with this one. Crit chance, I can't crit. That's a complete brick. 81 armor, also completely useless. Okay, God hates me. I just learned that. Okay. I have a chaos res thing. I guess we do that. I just need new boots, man. Like, okay. We beat the game. All right, we beat the game. I'm about to get 10 more cold, right? So if I go fire here. Okay, this is my character. I'm going like this, I think. This is my guy. He's not great, but for the super insanely low investment and for what I've got, this is the best guy that I think I can make at this point. Val the boots? I better not. I mean, knowing my luck, that'll be the end of the boots. It's not good, but it's the best ethical build. Yeah, we're trying to keep the cost very low here. Alright, this is a character that you could make on a super low budget in the campaign for a warrior. Just could make this.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry. Face me.
I also can respec now. I don't need this much strength anymore.
was me. Or you.
Am I having more fun with Stampede? No. My fun has not increased, but there's only 3 more acts to go. We can do this. But no, my fun did not go up. So this is definitely a warrior you could make on softcore trade. I think if you were playing SSF, I don't think you would be able, I don't think you could reasonably expect to be this strong at this point. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Hello, game. Oh, can you guys hear me? Am I still streaming? Hello. You guys hear me? What's happening? Holy sh! I just had a massive... That was the worst lag spike I ever had in Path of Exile 2. Whoa. That was so bad. That was like 1 frame. So I don't think in SSF at this point, unless you got insanely lucky, or you just took forever, that you would be this strong. But for trade, actually, if you use twink items and spent, I don't know, more than... Well, I only spent 2 total exalts on the auction house, right? If you had some currency, you could make a warrior probably twice as strong as my warrior. You could probably get double my damage, I would guess. If you spent 5 exalts on your weapon or something.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Sayonara.
A horrific task to protect Clear.
And 30 exalts slamming, that doesn't matter at all. I could have just...
We will survive this.
I just took subpar shit and slammed exalts into it. I instead could have just used rares that had 6 mods. It's the same shit. Taking a yellow with 2 good mods and slamming 4 exalts into it and getting absolutely nothing versus just using whatever decent 6 mod rare you've already found is the same thing. That's why I don't count that. It doesn't matter at all. I could have easily spent 0 exalts on the rest of my gear and had almost the same thing. I did it because I'm lazy and I just want to play. I don't want to look around for all the stuff that I have. The chat on Twitch is not working. SSF would definitely be harder. Yeah, like, think about it this way. If I have a pair of boots and I slam 2 exalts into them and try to buy movement speed on my mediocre, okay boots, have a lot of life but bad res, I could just, for 1 exalt, buy a way better pair of boots. You know what I mean? If I would have just bought them. I don't understand that the boss was in some kind of weird, like, anti-stun, like, with that animation, she couldn't be stunned because I was swinging at her and she was like 99% on the stun meter. And it took me like 5 swings to actually get her fully stunned. If I would have known that, I would have just perfect struck her a second time and killed her.
The Grellwood has changed.
Like I'm trying to sneak in the auto attacks just to finish the stun to get the multiplier there, but it didn't work, and I have no idea why. Don't understand. I don't understand if that's a bug or something, a mechanic I just don't understand. I don't know. Just bitch slap that guy dead.
I remember this place.
Bosses have stun invulnerable stages. Okay. Must be that or something.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Okay, now that's a nice touch. That's something that you don't see grinding gear games do every day. When you click on that checkpoint, it auto highlights the circle where the ritual is that they want you to do. Usually they don't give you quality of life like that. So I see that one. Appreciate that one.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Well, I think one of the reasons why SSF is easier in POE1 is because the crafting bench is so good. For like one transmute, you to be able to slap the resistance that you want on here, or you get a really good pair of boots and they don't have movement speed and you just slap whatever it is, 12 movement speed on it. Like, that's god tier. I really hope that they reverse their decision on the crafting bench. They said they had the crafting bench had a bunch of design meetings about it and took the crafting bench away. I thought the crafting bench was great. Not just because it makes the game quote unquote easier, just because that is exactly the kind of little bit of determinism in crafting that makes the game fun. You progress, you find the recipes, you get to actually customize your gear and, I don't know, actually craft in the game. I think that was the wrong decision to remove it. I think they should have kept it. In PoE 1, your crafting bench is your best buddy in the world. I get that Grinding Gear Games wants Path of Exile 2 to be a different game. Go ahead. Please make it different. We don't need PoE 1 again because we have PoE 1. It doesn't need to be the same. But I don't think that you should automatically try to get rid of some of your main mechanics that work very well. Like, let's compare a mechanic that Grinding Gear Games got away from. Like, 2 of them that they got rid of that I don't think they should have gotten rid of is the Pokemon Endgame system and the crafting bench. Both of those got axed. And then one thing that they did bring forward that I think that they shouldn't have brought forward or should have changed is how armor works. Like, that was definitely something to not bring forward. You hope that they fix that Stampede bounces off of everything. Well, I think the best logical argument for that change is, hey, Grinding Gear Games, if Stampede had collision and bounced off of objects, then Mufasa would have never died in The Lion King. So if they want to keep the lore correct, then they need to let us just plow over our enemies, right? Why is armor bad? If you read the armor tooltip, it literally says, for lack of a better word, this defense does exactly what you don't want it to do. If you read the armor tooltip, it says it reduces your physical damage reduction by this much. It reduces it by this much for small hits, and it decreases the amount that it blocks from big hits. So if you think about that for a second, another way to say that is armor blocks all the hits that won't kill you and not the hits that will kill you. It's like, oh, thanks, Obama. Says it right on the tooltip.
There is nothing left.
How am I? I'm great, buddy. How are you? .6 crit is pretty high. I don't even know why I'm identifying these. I'm not even going to use them. $2 spell skill levels. Spell damage, cold damage. That might be worth something. Can I get out of this talking to the NPC, please? Is that a thing? Level 12 skill gem. Let's go Stampede. Level 11 spirit gem. Let's do Herald of Ass.
Flame of the Forge.
I'll take the spikes.
What would you like? If you find a pint, do bring it back.
I'll take 40 wisdoms.
Renly's done a... Please, take your time.
I can skip King in the Mist, right? King in the Mist doesn't give me anything.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Grinding Gear Games needs to fix endgame loot. I am expecting. Let me go respec here for a moment. Oh wait, he's not. I don't have my respec guy. Okay, guys, what do I do now? I have Giant's Blood online. What do I do now? I'm gonna get some points available. Scale area. Okay. Area. Okay. Is there block chance in Reach? That's a great idea. Yeah, block chance is god tier. I know of one block node on a complete opposite side of the tree. Block. Are these block nodes godly? Just block everything? I don't know if I honestly don't know if I need defense anymore. maybe I'm being stupid, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to kill me anymore. I don't know if they're gonna be able to kill me.
Hello.
Can I respec here? Can I not respec here in Act 4? Until I get Hoodie Man? I think I have 4 deaths. I don't know how many deaths. 4. Yeah, 4. Oh, just go to a different act real quick? Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for block because I don't really know if I'm gonna die anymore. Maybe I will. But I don't know. I don't think I would be surprised if I die again.
What have you learned?
I have changed my mind.
So I can remove some of these strength nodes too. So we can go get something. Okay, so let's think about this. So I only need this number times 3. I only need 180 strength, so I can refund. How much do I have? 228. I can get rid of 48 strength, so this is gone. And I can get rid of... Can I get rid of one more? Yes, I can. I'll have... No, I can't. No, that's it. Okay, so now I have 3 points. So I'm thinking like either attack speed or area would be good. I already have all of this. I already have this. What about these aftershocks? Do I have that? What about these 3 nodes? Are these good? What about these 3? Okay, now what if I just go like full attack speed and full area? Like, let's see here. Anything else for area? That's a good node. Like, there's a huge attack speed wheel here. What about this attack speed thing? Wait, what am I doing? I went to the wrong thing. Okay, I need to find the thingy. Weapons swap for the big... Oh, you mean for perfect strike?
You won't escape!
So if I get attack speed, will this thing go faster? Like, God, man.
Meek creature.
It's gonna feel like shit no matter what. Movement speed is better. Like, I already have 20 movement speed. I have skill speed. Anoint? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to anoint, right?
Passage here. For now.
If the faith. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Hey, Kenny. You're cute. Let me see. Be right back 1 second. Okay. Okay.
You won't escape!
I just came to tell you, Rax, that it doesn't get better. It's good to know that the pain never ends. You have to remove your armor to use Stampede? Just straight up take it off, or what?
Honor this request. This place has not been abandoned.
I'm just straight up just took my armor off.
You won't escape!
Do any of the armor bases have no inherent, like, penalty? So do you just have to make sure that there's no armor roll on it at all, or? I don't get it. Is it a center layout? Yeah.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Nice. He completely moved me. Love that.
You cannot stop me.
Your name, a rarity, and
You look hella tired of this class. I'm not at all tired of being a slow piece of crap. What are you talking about? This is awesome.
You won't escape!
There's something wrong with my mouse. Dang it. What's been my favorite build? I loved, honestly, the monk, the witch, the sorcerer, the ranger. Not the mercenary and not the warrior.
Cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Are you Isabel? Torko? Callum? The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham? My family? This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
They're dead.
First one's old man. You've earned it.
Warrior gets better when you re-roll monk. All right. Okay. My warrior is actually feeling pretty unstoppable right now. They can't really do any damage to me, and I one-shot all the trash, and I'm really understanding how to do my rotations on the bosses now. I've like one-shotted 4 bosses in a row, so that's going to continue to happen. I'm going to do it the entire rest of the campaign, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I mean, the warrior gets there. It's still really slow. It's not very fun. Definitely don't play warrior. It's pretty boring. I don't know. Needs work. But I have a feeling my warrior is going to shit on the rest of the campaign. Probably on my own time, I will swap out my shield and my armor. I might actually just make them straight up worse. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to get rid of the armor on them so I can stop being a slow piece of shit. And all we're going to do is path to like attack speed. We just need to attack faster. Anything to make this stupid movement thing. Like maybe I need like 35. I need boots with like 35 movement speed with nothing else on them. Like can give away every single stat. Just need like movement speed, attack speed, anything. My final Ice Strike Monk has more skill points than you can get. Am I missing something? Well, you're level 100, and then you get like, whatever, 20 plus points from the campaign. The max roll planner will not allow you to put in extra points, so 24. So it's 124 cap. You keep hearing 24, but all you have is 22 and no boss quests. Something's got to be missing. Where can you get my playlist? Exclamation playlist. Exclamation playlist. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go hang out with Sarah. Let's find somebody to raid here. Why don't we raid? Why don't we raid a baby streamer? Not that's not meant to be insulting at all, by the way. Let's say a streamer with less viewers to make their day. Okay. My computer's having a seizure. All right, who could we raid here? Let's go down to maybe someone with less viewers. Okay. Oh, this guy. Just a guy who realized being over 60 doesn't mean you can't play video games. I've been playing since Pong. Yes, the original one. I started with an Atari. How about this guy? You guys like this guy? Hell yeah, I like this guy. Okay. Let's go hang out with Toy Rodeo. Has been doing it since the beginning. I like that. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's cheer on Toy Rodeo. He's been playing since Pong. He's the father of video games, we shall call him. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll blast again tomorrow. Good night.